blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
The name's Cop, Chicken Cop, and I'm here to clean the streets of all this clucking crime. Howdy. It's me, the streamer. I'm a cock cop. The long cock of the law. And I'm gonna do good. How's my headache? Long gone. My headaches thankfully don't last long whenever I go to sleep or pop some aspirin, so I'm good. I'm feeling good, boys. The poultry fuzz, man. Chicken fuzz. Chicken blood. Got chicken blood, Charlie. Screw you too, Berna. Screw you too. What is a chicken police? Obvious. Prostitute, a police that is a chicken. You know, there's a lot of animals in this game. Perhaps an owl. Guess you'll have to stay tuned and find out. You just gifted us the Harmful the other day, Trigger Happy. Well, I hope you don't mind watching me play a little bit. Little bit of Chicken Cop. It looks good. This looks like something that I want to play right now. This looks like what I need. This is a good Friday night game right here. It might not be a Mr. Maze, but it ought to be pretty good. Is it like Clam Man? In a way, yes. I think it is. We'll have to see. Hello, 19 hours. Hello, everybody coming in here. Vortex came in first, and I see Neo. Sound off in my chat so I can say hello to you. I see Neo. I see J-Devs. I see Hyper Helios, Elisor, Trigger Happy, hashtag Crow Gang, Burna, Twitch Censor, Nargi, Frosty Toot, frickin' H. Kosu. To the box. Gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Hello.
I think I saw Sleepy Developer even. Thank you so much for 2 months, H. Kosu. Appreciate that. I love brand new subs and second month subs. Love them. Love to see it. They come. I hear police sirens outside. It reminds me of Chicken Cop. Baroda. Time. Yes. Chicken Cop. Why is it not called Chicken Cop? Why is it called Chicken Police? So should you unsub and resub? No. Doesn't work like that, 19 hours. You keep your golden bonds. Police is plural. Yes, I know there's more than one chicken police, but I'm sure you play as I'm sure the main character is one chicken cop. It doesn't matter, dude. Chicken cop. You read H. Kosu as HK Osu? Yeah. Did you hear there's currently a hostage situation at Ubisoft? Yeah, it was a hoax. It wasn't real. I know. It was a hoax 911 call. LOL pranked. You got, get you baited, LOL. You know, I'm surprised. If it's that easy just to call a 911 call and just literally shut down a section of a city like that, I gotta say I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. To businesses like that. I hope that doesn't become a trend, because that's annoying. Boop. Kind of cringe, TBH. I take your chicken cop and up you to poultry police. Eddie Lee and I were thinking, why aren't they not going with the alliteration, Eddie? Why are they going chicken police? Why is it not chicken cop? Why is it not poultry police? Why is it not farm force? You know? Come on. CP, no! No Twitch censor, bad. Ordering hookers, pizza, and other deliveries. Ordering hookers? Where? Where can you order? That's disgusting, prostitute. Exactly where can you order hookers? What number? What phone number does one call, prostitute, so I can make sure I block that number from my phone? Which one? There's so many. 1-800-NICE ladies. They probably won't answer my call, just like JG Wentworth or Slap Chop. I was watching a little bit of D&D before stream started. Fun stuff. Getting me in the mood, man. I kind of want to play, I'm kind of in a bit of an RPG mood. Something fantasy. Sounds good. But I don't know what. Watching Dinned? Yeah. Dinned. You thought Frosty was a hooker? No. You get it all wrong. She's an owl. Same thing, but... You watch some of Critical Role? I watch some of Arcadum streams. They're very fun. Woo. Pillars of Eternity? Now you find out I watch Arcadum too. It's true. I do. I like Arcadum. I like him. I like Stir. I won't lie. The campaigns I watch are the ones with Moon Moon. Primarily. Min Min. It's fun. Dab on peasant. I wish, I mean, he's got YouTube videos of this, which I guess is the best way to, like, do it, but I wish they were podcasts like Critical Role. But I feel like a big part, these are a little bit more visual reliant than Critical Role, at least, like, because I did listen to some Critical Role before, like the first season a while back on some drives. And it was really well done. Back then, their very first season that they uploaded was like terrible microphone quality. I don't want to listen to this. I don't know what that is, but I would rather listen to this. A little bit of jazz. Yes. You need a good chill comedy podcast? Look up Goosebuds. I don't know if it's as chill as you want. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. It's pretty good. Look up Goosebuds. I think you'll like it. It's a gaggle of guys. A couple of them from the Continue show. Continue on YouTube. And they read Goosebumps books and they break them down on stream. And it's pretty funny. It's a good time. I like Goosebuds. Want to play a nice two-handed fighter? The only real D&D character I have is the one that we played on stream with my halfling rogue, and I loved it so much. It was a one-shot, 2 streams, and we only got into 1 encounter, and it was very brief, and I was the only person to take damage at any point because Vortex threw a natural 1 on tossing me up to see over a wall, and she threw me into the wall, so that was fun. That was a good time. My poor bald head was cracked, but it was okay. I took a damage point. Poor Larry, indeed. Ripbox bald head. I like D&D that doesn't rely heavily on combat. That's why I loved Marifras and his game, because it was all dialogue based. It was great. We're able to talk your way out of situations. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. Oh my god. And my poor squad. Everybody on my squad was outfitted for battle. Vortex had a maul, and Eddie had all these spells. And I was the only rogue on a literal thieving mission, but that's what made it so good. Poor old Vortex and her face-breaking maul. I always think back, and I think we could have gotten out of that situation without attacking what's her name, the other thief that stole the thing we were trying to steal. We could have gotten out of that situation. She still would have escaped, but it probably would have looked better than us stabbing her until she fled. Because I don't know if that's what Bearfast expected us to do. I saved this at the end. Oh, it was so good. I had like 2 inspiration die or something over the course of the game, and I needed to use them both at the end to steal a bunch of gold off of some guy's belt, or else we would have gotten into a fight with like a tiefling warlock and 3 very armed bodyguards, and boy oh boy, that would have been bad. We probably would have died. I don't think we were ready for that. He looked like a very strong boy. But if I would have gotten caught there, I would have done what I did earlier. And cried and pretended to be a child. But I don't know if it would have worked on the tiefling. I want my mommy. The shining moment. Oh my god, it was so good. I loved that whole encounter. Remember, he was telling us about like another group that did that, and they were like performing as they pretended to be the band, and then like one of them threw a throwing knife and hit the super rich guy in the head and killed him, and they left for some reason. They killed the guy. What? Meanwhile, you're out here trying to seduce that man, and I'm pretending to be a child, and we cross each other on the stairs. I'm crying and I'm pooping my pants. Now that's how you play D&D right there, boys. Let me tell you right now. With only humans available for players, if I'm not under 3 feet tall, then there ain't no point, let me tell you. I think I was 3 feet tall. I was a very short halfling, but I was very stout. I was heavy. I had a scar on my cheek, and nobody ever talked about my scar. I was gonna like the story I would told people would be that like I got it in an epic fight against a frost elemental or something. But in reality, Larry used to work at like a general store, and there was a frozen goods section. He used to work at like a Walmart, and he hoisted himself up in the freezer, and like an icicle impaled his cheek, and he screamed, and he ran out, and he never returned. And then he became a thief. The canon Walmart, that's right. The fantasy Walmart. It would have been ye old Walmart to make it realistic and canon. Epic fight against a prostitute. That's right, it was an epic duel against a prostitute elemental. But it wasn't really. That was just a story I made up. Crying and pooping my pants. He was emulating me, Console Crab. That's what I was saying. You can't steal my own joke, nerd. Ye old Walmart. I almost woke up. Well, I didn't at all almost wake up early, but I almost thought about waking up early and driving to Walmart and seeing if I could buy a PlayStation 5 and Demon Souls and then not having any money for the rest of my life. But I didn't do it, so. You want to do another one? Mayor France wants to do another one. But I don't know what campaigns he's got. Your best character was a barbarian dwarf. Level 17. Wow. That's awesome. I feel like these days in 5e, from what I've watched, clerics are OP AF. Clerics are awesome. What's up, Trinity? Why didn't I buy it? I gave you 4 cents yesterday. I didn't go, Eddie. Eddie Lee might have given me 4 cents, but that's not enough sense to peel the crust from my eyes so that I could woken up early. In fact, I probably woke up late. Clerics are very powerful. Bless is OP. And so is basically anything else that a cleric does. I like playing healer too. J-Dubs, I read your comment as saying you like Pathfinder because the extra class is like memerist. I was like, oh, a memerist, you say? It's 6 p.m. and you want to sleep? I kind of want to sleep too. But I chugged my tea and I willed myself on to play some Chicken Cop. I know you guys are excited about Chicken Police. Don't lie. I know you guys are excited. I know I'm excited. Very excited. What do you think the name of our Chicken Cop's gonna be? I feel like he's got to have some kind of name. Oh my God, there's a raccoon in the game. Eddie Lee, he's on the banner. There's a raccoon. It's me, the Chicken Cop. You're at 3%. A raccoon. Car. Hashtag Crow Gang. Hashtag Crow Gang. Hashtag Rogaine. Gobbles cock. That's a pipe dream, Broton. Hashtag Rogaine. You were at 1% when I started. Dang, I got on just in time. Has Eddie's battery ever been at 81%? No. If it goes above 69%, it explodes, so she's got to be careful. Oh, shit. Oh, no, Neo. 69% limit. Garble. What? Roton, no. Oh, damn, prostitute. Okay. Go off, prostitute. Why are we all so hideous? I swear, the longer you watch me, the higher that number will be. There's no other way. See? It must be. There's no other way. Sing this. Not for honor, but for you. There'll be no one else. Ah, the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I want to play Snake Eater now. And also Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 4. And there are no other Metal Gear Solids. You find myself type my emotes as Bach94L? Wrong. Only Bach Owl and Bach Crow. Bach 94. Skirt. The Wild Gentleman. It's time. Ever play the OG Metal Gears? Yes, although I won't say I never actually beat them personally, which I know is kind of sacrilege. But I know all about Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, and Metal Gear Snake's Revenge. They are tough. Metal Gear 2, very good. Metal Gear Solid is basically Metal Gear 2. So Metal Gear 2 is not included in the good old games bundle of Metal Gear Solid games, which is, or, you know, of the ones they've released, which is dumb because that's very good. Well, whatever. No American flag? Yeah, what the hell's up with that? Come on now. You got Nihongo, you got the Burj, you got Espanol, Francais, you got Chinois, Deutsch, Magyar, and English. Guess I'll have to go English. Looks good to me, I think. For you guys, one up. I see no Portuguese. Just look in the mirror. Deutsch. Film grade. Text speed, normal. We'll pop it up to... I think there is voice acting in this game. Motion blur off by default, based. Omega anti-aliasing, based. There are voices, but I'm sure it won't be the whole thing. Where's my honey? Where's my honey? I think I put my honey away. What up, Proto Freeze? Hi. Let us begin a new game of Chicken Cop. Painted red. Sweet. It's time. Dead men are heavier than broken hearts. Raymond Chandler, The Big Sleep.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home.
That's no good.
Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old.
No.
My name is Sonny Featherland, an investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department.
My God.
One half of the legendary Chicken Police.
Ah.
But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh.
The most colorful place in the wilderness.
Oh.
For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking
Who's
color
that?
left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
So the world is actually grayscale? Oh shit. Chicken Police in Painted
Still,
Red.
what do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago.
He said it.
We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just ridiculous.
He looks so
the
mad.
Dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement. What could possibly go wrong?
Clawville City, Roark District, former Atlas Hotel. Hey.
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra.
Oh.
Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated-sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk.
Maybe both.
But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
Imagine having a woman in your house. LOL. She's gonna spread cooties all over the place, dude. Oh, snap. Typewriter.
I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
But I never did.
Every whiskey has the same color nowadays, at least in this price range. I don't even know what these papers are.
I'll just take my gun real quick.
She doesn't seem so dangerous
Ah.
that I need to grab my gun.
Yes! Based. Also, I accidentally clicked. I gotta make sure not to do that. I got a new item.
My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine.
Bloodboil?
So I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes, just in case.
So we're not even a loose... Wait a minute. Are we not really a cop anymore? Why don't we have a badge? My last cigarette.
My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal.
No, I'd smoke you so hard.
I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up
Yeah.
dead in here whether I like it or not. Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes.
Yes.
Cigarette butts.
Yes.
And empty bottles.
Bottles of what, though? Capri Sun?
books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
All right, let's talk to the deer in the headlights here. Oh, we can look at her, we can question her, ask her, or speak to her. Let's look at her.
Who is
Oh, God damn it. It takes a
legs
second.
that go on for days. Deep, dark eyes. Silky skin and voice.
Oh,
You're in big trouble, pal.
oh dear. Hello.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
Ah,
You're mistaken, ma'am.
what?
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
Oh,
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
I didn't think this game would be fully voiced. I was ready to do some voices.
Look, miss, I work for the police, and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Am I that easy to read?
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in,
Every
would you
animal,
like a drink?
every of these animals needs to be dressed like him. I do not like how her deer head morphs into a regular woman's arm. I don't like that. I don't like this one bit. Her whole I don't like. It's just a head.
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've got to have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Damn.
Thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
Oh.
So come on, spill it from the beginning.
Okay. Give it to me straight, Doc. Clink. Wild turkey. What did?
We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight.
Look at this. It's a goddamn. Is this a parrot playing a guitar on the beach?
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life. Before Molly left me and took our daughter.
That goddamn bitch.
The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it, or what it had to do with shoes.
M.B. Davis. Look at that boy. Going to town on that trumpet. Is that just like the famous picture of Louis Armstrong? But with like a guinea pig face?
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition.
Bieber?
I only heard the old man live one time.
Justin
but
Bieber?
I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants.
Nice. The Wild Gentleman. It's an owl! Oh, no!
The Wild Gentleman. Those guys rebuilt the city after the Great Fire of 867. My heroes when I was a little chick. I'm starting to think they should have left Clawville as it was, burned to the ground.
All right, Deborah.
Legs that go on for days.
Blah, 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 blah. Stop getting horny over a deer.
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats exactly?
Mistress? This is getting weird.
It's a very strange matter.
God damn it.
First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
What did they say?
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Please. That's why I'm here.
New function, questioning. Explosion. Jesus Christ! It's really loud. I'm gonna turn down some of the stuff. What? Dude, I definitely had more options here before. God damn it. All right. Fine. What do I got?
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now.
Damn right. There's somebody in my house.
I haven't
Let's go. What do we got here? The victim. A lady is the target of some strange threats. All of them are written. I only know one person. That's a lot of people. God damn.
I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink.
Now, are we colorblind, or is literally the world devoid of color now? Is it like that in Sin City? Is the world actually colorless? Subject, John Doe. This fella's rather suspicious. I need to concentrate on that. Focus, suspicious. Impressions, suspicious. What? Okay, detective meter. Focus on what you know about the suspect. Is he or she suspicious? Concentrate on that. He is suspicious. I am suspicious. Why are you suspicious? I'm Chicken Cop. Gather impressions from the subject. Every impression adds a new question line. So many options. Why do you not know about Sin City? I know about Sin City. That's why I just mentioned it. I never watched it, though. That or the second one. Chicken cock. Detective meter is your best friend. It shows how well the questioning is going. Keep it on the positive side, okay? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah,
I
blah.
must be cautious
Oh.
and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
That's not an innuendo. Hey. Who exactly are you, ma'am?
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
Most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Is that a literal question?
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
You're not very confident. Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Do I want to... Okay, so she's shy and doubtful. Do we call her out on being shy, or do we try to pinpoint exactly where she lives? What do you think, chat? 1 or 2? Furry what do you mean? These are literally just... Do you know what a furry is, bro? This is literally just a deer head on a woman. She stops being furry at the shoulders. You're not very confident. Are you sure you're all right? I actually agree with that, too.
You're not very confident. Are you sure you're all right?
Yes, excuse me. I'm just a bit nervous. I've never done anything like
I think
this
she's got a
before.
deer head. That's her problem.
Breaking into the apartments of strangers isn't that big a deal. Some people do it as a hobby.
Please don't make fun of me, Mr. Featherland. This is hard for me as it is.
No, keep making fun of her. It's
You're
funny.
right. Sorry.
Did you come alone, all by yourself? Tell me, what's your star sign, sweetheart? Are you here alone?
Did you come alone? All by yourself?
I took the subway, then the tram, and then I walked. It wasn't easy to find this place, and to be honest, I had to be discreet.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm starting to get the picture.
This is isn't for me.
We're doing all right. She's frightened. We got her right where we want her, boys. She's frightened and doubtful. Okay. Do you even know what you want? Were you born and raised in Clawville? Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer's self? Let's soften her up a little bit. Were you born and raised here? What's your social security number?
Were you born and raised in Clawville?
Why do you ask?
I couldn't think of anything better.
Well, I'm not from around here. I'm from Grassmore.
Oh.
Maybe you could hear I have a slight accent. Do you know where it is?
Do you know where is it?
Where what is?
Grassmore, of course. You just asked.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. I'm not interested.
Huh. Do you like to play with other animals?
Oh, snap.
Oh, for the wild ones. Am I that transparent?
I'm afraid so.
Well, I'm a little rusty, it seems. Let's change the subject, shall we?
It didn't go well. That was not the correct answer. That wasn't the right question, boys. I'm going to stop asking her these personal questions.
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko.
I bet she's a
She
cat.
hasn't been leaving her home lately. Only if she really
I have a
has to.
sneaking suspicion.
How so?
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
So she's...
I can't get over her
that
face.
kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere.
Yeah, Deborah, you
We've
goddamn.
avoided the
Ah!
point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
Okay, Sonny. She's hiding something, boys. How'd you get this address, Deborah Ibanez?
How did you get this address?
You know, my mistress has exceptional connections.
If they were so exceptional, she wouldn't have chosen me.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Detective. You are the head of the famous chicken police. Am I right?
Yeah, I do consider myself a bit of a chicken cop.
Was it a raccoon with a scarred face called Zip who recommended me? He hates me.
Zip.
No, Mr. Featherland. I don't know anyone like that.
Lucky for you, Deborah.
What do you mean -10? I thought that was a pretty reasonable question. What did you expect by coming here to meet me?
What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me?
I expected your help, just like my mistress said.
Well, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
Someone reliable
Well, I am reliable.
and discreet
I'm certainly not discreet.
That's right.
No.
and thorough
No question about that.
and has a heart of gold.
Okay, let's stop it right there.
All right. Are you in some sort of a jam? A jelly, perhaps?
Are you in some sort of jam?
Nothing of the sort. There are simply things better left unsaid.
Then you're wasting my time.
I trust your instincts. You'll manage it.
Yeah, and I have no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not really.
Oh, boy. Okay. Have you ever felt truly vulnerable? Fuck it, let's do it.
Have you ever felt truly vulnerable?
Honestly, very often, Mr. Featherland.
Great, because that's exactly how I feel right now, Deborah.
Oh, Alice Thor. I'll snap.
I'm sorry if it's too unpleasant for you, but we had no one else to turn to.
You know, I get that a lot, and it never ends well.
Do you like happy endings?
Not in books or movies, but in real life it would be nice for a change. But this is Clawville. Not many happy endings around here.
I knew you were romantic at heart.
If what's between me and my whiskey could be called romance, then
Get your
yes,
mind out of the gutter,
maybe.
chat. What's wrong with
A
you?
little.
If I say, why would I... Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all? She's going to say, because I have to. If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
But, Mr. Featherland,
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm way too old
Sweetheart?
for this game.
please, just think again. For me and my mistress's sake.
Whoa! That ain't good.
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Guess I was wrong.
Because my mistress trusts you.
She does.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn. What can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
A chicken cop, perhaps?
No, not for the world.
A deer detective?
Smart answer.
Eh?
Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him,
The Weasel.
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
Oh, boy.
exactly.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Feathery gods, help me.
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle changes everything.
Goddamn. Questioning rank. I'm a rusted copper. Not bad, but not good either. It's okay for a rookie, but you can do better. Next time, pull yourself together and pay attention to the signs. Focus, sonny. The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the infamous gangster Ibn Wessler. Cow Jam is superior in every way. Well, all right. What
Why
now?
don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints. You know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555-111.
All right, let me take out my phone here. Wait, I can't get slap chop from that. All right,
Please, take a look at this.
what you got?
Well, okay. Let's see.
Can I click on that? No. What have we here?
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman. N.
N? Who dat?
I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in the wall. A missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress
Was
and
Mo-
singing a lullaby.
Was Molly my wife?
The waves caressing her beautiful long legs.
Nice.
Why Molly? Why now?
Mr. Featherland? Santino, are you alright?
Santino?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
Oh, shit.
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, boy.
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Blackmail.
Don't play innocent with me.
But
What?
All right. When can I visit?
visit me.
Not you, Miss Katsenko.
No, not you, goddammit.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Tsar Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko, but there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
What?
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
I'm the best goddamn chicken cop in the city.
20 years experience, ma'am.
Damn right.
Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
Sonny Cock.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Is this my boy? Guess I better give him a call. Who's this man? Goddamn. Here's my boy. Lewis Hayworth. Species, rabbit. An old friend of mine. He is stuttering heavily when he talks. Gosh dang rabbits, I tell you what. Lewis's number is 555-932. All right. Wait. Oh shit, wait, hold up. Wait, hold on. That ain't right. Hold on, I want to call the cops first. Wait a minute. God damn it. What am I doing? How do rotary phones work, chat? I figured it out. 5. Any answer? What did I just say Lewis's number was? You can click the lines beneath his picture for more info. I need more info on my rabbit friend. Oh, I can just click it. Well, that makes it easy. I want to call the cops.
Corvo PD, how can I help you?
Nothing. Forget it.
All right. 932. Get wrecked. 3, 2. Lewis! From Kangaroo Jack. Help!
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
You guys ever call somebody and be the first person to speak on the phone?
Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Nice.
Lewis
Oh,
arrived
God.
a few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here.
You just jumped down.
Not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop.
See?
The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore.
Oh, no.
The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
You all right? Hey, Lewis.
The good old rabbit. I can always count on him, even on New Year's Eve. Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
Goodbye, Deborah.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty.
Marty.
He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
Oh, boy. It's gonna be... Oh, man, the drama. I can feel it, boys.
Could I ask you a few more questions, Deborah?
Feel free, Sonny.
Sonny? I can ask her more? Oh, I guess just, like... Probably stuff that doesn't actually help us advance the plot. Tell me about the cat.
So this Natasha dame.
Look, I'm just the messenger. You have to talk to my mistress about the details. Miss Katsenko was very clear on this matter.
I see. But
Please, Sonny, let's not make this even more uncomfortable.
Well, that's the thing I'm best at whenever I talk to women.
okay, understood.
Thank you.
Blah, 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 blah. Fine. Got a blast. How do I leave? Ah. Scene types. Main scenes. They move the story forward. These scenes also determine which locations open up or close down. You need to complete all of these if you want to beat the game. Limited scenes are open for a specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you are a completionist, be sure to visit all of them before you move to the next main scene. Closed scenes cannot be reached for the time being. The state will often change throughout the story progression and can be temporary or permanent. Pick the next main scene if you are absolutely sure you don't want to visit any of the available limited scenes anymore. You'll not be able to visit them later. I wonder if there's multiple endings in this game. I kind of feel like there's not. We'll see though. We got Clawville PD. I can't go anywhere else right now. Scoot. Oh shit.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk,
That's not good.
risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music.
Oh dang.
The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive.
This man's
And
peeping.
we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others,
Marty
the smart ones,
McChicken.
had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
Chapter 1. Detour. I wonder how long this game is.
I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind that night.
Phyllis. Who's that? Squad car. Man, I didn't think this game would be fully voiced. I'm impressed.
Every time this poster disappears, good old Blood Boil puts it right back immediately. I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the chief.
Goddamn blood boil. For the crown, for the king. Is the king a lion? Oh shit.
Phyllis and Roy's. 2 hedgehogs with an arrogance typical of novice cops. They're as prickly as they look. Officious little shitheads, but harmless.
What's up, Phyllis?
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching at over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
Man, I like to imagine that they had these voice actors read the lines, and I like to imagine that they had no idea what this game actually was. And they were told it's a very serious noir.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
My boys.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bud. By the way, you're in luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
Oh, good. Malloy. Am I right, boys?
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight.
I bet he's a buffalo.
If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it.
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're still the funny guy round here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range. As always.
Oh, I better be able to shoot some people in this game.
Hey, Royce. I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
Whoa!
I'd love to see that.
Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
Boy, that guy sounds familiar. Can I speak to him again?
By the way, what's with the raincoats? Couldn't you find an umbrella?
Why? Frank says it'll be rain. And see, it's raining. He's a frog, so he must know.
Yeah, well, I'm a rooster, but I hate getting up early.
Dab.
Raincoats are just fine, okay. You have a problem with that, Sonny?
No, just, you know, the spikes sticking through and all.
Is something wrong with our spikes, chicken?
Yeah, you know what? Just forget it.
All right.
Back in the day, I used to patrol the city's streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages.
I'm telling you, Debs, it should have been Chicken Cop. The Cock Police.
Here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
Is that a Silent Hill reference in a way? Is this place Silent Hill? What? Every game is Silent Hill, chat. Forever. Look at these boys. Officer Barkman. I want to talk to Monica.
Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here.
Classic.
Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place, even for this city.
Let's go, Monica. What you got to say?
Hey, Monica.
Oh, damn. Look at the spectacles on this bird. Also, those glasses aren't doing much when your eyes are on the side of your head. Woman.
Hey, Boss Bird.
Oh.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
No, Monica.
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
God damn.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file?
That voice.
You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Awooga.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Which hole?
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo.
She's wearing shorts.
So it would be nice if
Oh
he turned
my
them
God,
on
I see
You
leg.
know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Exactly, Twitch Sensor.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
What is this? Chicken Cop.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
Boss Bird. Nice.
Marty drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's gross and probably toxic.
Water? What? Is he talking about water? What is he talking about? Hey, Mort.
Mort Mardigan, a notorious deadbeat. Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years, but that doesn't stop him from running into trouble. What the cluck did he do this time?
Oh, man. Let's talk to Mort.
Mort, you scabbiest beast. What the hell did you do?
Is he a Komodo dragon?
Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine.
He's an Argonian.
There was just a bit of trouble in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat, am I right?
True.
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve, after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing
Whoa!
around you?
Chicken cop! This is why you're not on the force anymore.
Jeffy is a good boy, sonny.
Jeffy?
And he's good to me, believe me.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, sonny, I have no one else
Feels bad,
to
man.
understand that.
He does have a
Don't
beard.
you?
He's like an old dude. He's wearing, I didn't realize he's wearing joggers with this button up and a tie. What's his outfit right now?
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm not what I used to be. But neither are you, judging from your voice.
What does that mean?
But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Did he say are you or and you? These subtitles, man. What's up, Sam? What's up, Leadopus as well? Hey, everybody. I'm playing Chicken Police. It's good.
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something,
Bubo?
don't even think about taking it.
Bubo? We've heard Bubo before, chat. Remember? In our commercials stream. They called one of the old ladies Bubo.
I don't talk to
Ah!
insane owl.
Oh! Based. Mort is based. Free this man.
Damn right.
Please, say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this detective buffalo shit.
Buffalo.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
All of them hate owls.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay?
Dude, what if-
You don't need this shit.
What if
and
the-
I don't need it either.
What if the main villain of this game turns out to be an owl?
Sonny boy,
I can see it.
You've always been a good friend.
More like a clucking pigeon.
Good man. What's going on, Bosco?
Detective Chow Hound Bosco. He thinks he's a real alpha, but nah. He's just a lapdog.
Man, our guy hates everybody except for like the criminal.
Holy wild ones. Look what the cat dragged in.
Oh my god. Look at the hair on his arms.
Hello to you too, Bosco. I see you're busy as always.
Why is he unbuttoned? Oh no.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know that lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again. Nothing unusual. And you? Still dying?
Are we dying?
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to you.
All right. No need to bite. Wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, Blood Boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
We absolutely will.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
Feels bad, man.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion, thinking about how we parted.
Oh man.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
He shot us?
It's not that simple, Bosco, but we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries, pal.
That's not a vending machine. What is a vending machine over here? That's what we looked at that he called poison. It's a water cooler. Officer
One
Barkman.
of Blood Boil's favorites. Mainly because he's a dog, of course.
Oh boy. We can't talk to him.
Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous.
Nice.
We need more of her kind in here.
Tigers and leopards? Yeah. All right.
I'm really not in the mood to meet Deputy Malloy or any of my ex-colleagues from the Predatory Division.
Straight up Zootopia, dog. That's a vending machine right there. It's the weirdest one I've ever seen. I'll buy it, though. Skirt.
This is gonna be a hard ride.
Oh, boy.
Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand, and I was bleeding.
Shoot him now.
I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try.
Shoot him. Pull it out. I'll take this. Oh, my God. He's got names for them all. Big Bertha 2.
Her Majesty Big Bertha. Or rather, Big Bertha 2, because there was one before her. A sawed-off little broad, but we lost her in a swamp. Marty cried for a week.
Big Bertha, bro.
But once he saw this giant lady here, the balance of the universe was restored.
And he's got a Tommy gun. Linda?
I believe this piece is forbidden. Cops can't use it, but this is Marty's personal collection, so it doesn't matter.
What?
At least nobody has ever complained.
Oh, boy. How about little Claudia?
Claudia. Tiny, dark, and angry, and hits you where it hurts the most.
Where? Does she shoot your wallet?
I know her well. Marty calls her Susie, and I have to say, this little she-devil pulled us out of many tough situations over the years.
In the dick? Oh, damn. Oh, my God. Scam better not awaken anything in me.
Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
God damn, look at the tail. No! Oh, shit! Get a hint. Aim your gun at enemies and avoid shooting the hostages. Shooting enemies increases your points remaining time, while hitting hostages does the opposite. You need to reload your gun after 6 shots, just like in the westerns, but even faster. Oh, I couldn't, stop. I got it. Okay, I figured it out. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way. What? Oh, shit. I don't, why am I aiming? Ah! I can't shoot any faster than this. Hey. God damn it. 6 shots. This time I've got 6 shots. God damn it. Bitch. Bullshit. Oh, shit. Get out of the way, sir. I should probably reload while it's just missed. Hold on. What? Oh, I could. What? Hold on. Oh, shit. God damn it, ma'am. I'm sorry. Dude, you can't. Oh, my God. God damn it. Dude, you can't shoot like immediately after reloading. It's messing me up. Shit. Oh, God damn it. Oh my God. I can't count in my head. You bitch! Get down, Mr. President. Oh, shit. Nice work, Chief. We got him now, boys. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. The baby. Yes! Too easy. Yes! Okay. Good. We're ready for the big times, boys. Hey.
Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always.
Quite good. No.
Hey, Marty.
Hey.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. Were you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
Wait, he shot us and he's got this dude?
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
We got the high score and only one baby was dead after all of it. I'd call that a success, my friends.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
True. Did you see what I just did? And how I'm a boomer chicken? Improve.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear?
Yes.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
The jacket's too small for him. Which one?
What kind of case?
Marty?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now,
Sonny?
you're not on duty anymore.
I like a leather jacket that's just a little too tight. He's let himself go, Debs. It's probably, it's all environmental storytelling. It's probably a leather jacket he's had since he started on the force. And now these days, he's getting old, he's getting fat, he's getting smoky.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
That's it?
That was easy.
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so, tell me, what's it about?
I'm not Fadburn, I have a goblin body, I told you this.
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
All right, Susie can come.
Nice.
That's what I want to hear.
Oh, he's putting up his nukes. Take him down. My boy. Oops. I hit the exit to main menu. That's okay. I wanted to turn down some stuff anyway. I want to turn down the SFX a little bit. Turn down the music just a smidge. Just a smidge. Skirt. Nice. All right. Would you want to go?
Hey, Marty, what about Laura? How come she didn't eat you yet?
Yeah, how come?
Yeah, very funny. We're good, by the way. Mostly. As good as we can be after all these years.
I wonder if that's important for dialogue choices later that affect the game or the story or something. We got to keep talking to these people because we keep getting more information about, like Marty for talking to him. Probably got to talk to Deborah a little bit more.
Glad to hear it.
She asks a lot about you.
Really?
Yeah. She always hated you for getting me into trouble all the time.
Understandable.
But she also felt sorry for you.
Car and gun gets no name?
Oh, well, thanks. That's much better.
If I'm honest with you, she loved the chicken police, Marty, better than this one.
Well, I think I'll take that as a compliment.
Whatever, Sonny.
Owls get no life because they're dead.
I was just about to go when you came in, so if you want shooting practice, maybe turn on the lights first.
You're right. I'm gonna do that.
No, I'm not, because I already did it, bitch. Oh, my God.
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course.
I guess that was what the vending machine was for upstairs. Or actually, it must have been a vending machine for women. His only poison.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hop dog. I'm in.
What?
Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
What?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Maybe bring Big Bertha after all.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty, with a different Sonny.
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
Oh boy.
Not so little, and it smells too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
Uh-oh.
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Just kidding.
Shoot the dog!
Sort of.
Oh, look at this guy, dude. He's got his hands in his little tiny pockets. Oh, no. Bosco.
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore. I hate his kind anyway.
Whoa!
Because he's a reptile.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
All right.
No, yeah, that's true.
And you? Are you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint. We're cops after all, ain't we? And this is still Clawville.
Yeah, Eddie Lee's a reptoid, chat?
That's true, pal. Protect and serve.
Yeesh, get a room, you two.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
Nice. All right.
The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood, but he never is, actually.
What do you guys think Blood Boil sounds like? Just imagine what this guy sounds like. Let's find out.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
I did kind of picture him to sound like Winston Churchill, but he does not.
Chief Blood Boil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening.
That little
Am I right?
finger, dude.
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino.
Crowing.
What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Whoa!
Oh, it's getting hot in
Hey.
here. Can we just skip this part? It's...
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
A shotgun? How am I still alive?
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
I didn't know they were allowed to say that word. We've been saying cluck the whole time, and he's just like, fuck off, you goddamn chicken. All right. Monica, my girl.
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Hey! Spinagy coming in with the raid. I'm playing a very cool game, as you can see. No fuck. You giggin'. What's up, everybody? Don't give me them sussy looks, man. Spurp, New Brain, John Anakin Solo. Spinagy, dude. Hypohelios, Istra. Hello. Come. We're just clucking around having a good old time. I'm a chicken cop, ladies and gentlemen, and I smell crime. Hey, bud, what's going on?
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You were led to believe it's a stupid game? It's a great game with lovable characters. Hot Mamas agrees, but Spinagy doesn't like fun things. But that's okay. We'll make her enjoy this yet.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Spinadrade.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
Monica's the brains of this operation.
We're big birds, Monica.
Nice.
We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Will do, Monica.
More cock, less
Yes,
taunt.
ma'am.
All right, hold on. I'll give Spinagy what she really wants. Is that what you came here for, Spinagy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Got a blast. The Hop Dog. Hotel Atlas, the Czar Club, and the Hop Dog. We gotta go get some coffee. It's good.
The Hop Dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee.
Nice.
The cold light called me, but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck.
See?
Was I talking to myself again?
Imagine this guy looking at this. He's like, this is my character. This is how I must speak as this man. Limitless power. Thank you again so much for the raid, Spinagy. It was fun watching you play that Miles Morales game. It looks great. I love the outfits in that game. The low frame rate suit mod is actually pretty cool. Cooler than you would think just by hearing me say that. You're welcome, Spinagy. This game is also very poggers and neat. So, you guys have come to the right place. We're going to the Hop Dog. But do you know who I am? Box 94. Let me ask you another question. You ever heard of a little restaurant called Taco Box? Everybody's talking about the new Taco Box experience. I don't really know. It's just like Taco Bell, but I guess not as good. It's okay.
Oh, it's not very good.
Get the new toasted cheddar chalupa free with Twitch Prime only on Box 94.
That's right, I tell you what, though, right there, ladies and gentlemen. You come right on in now, I tell you what, you come right on in.
You get yourself a free toasted cheddar chalupa with just the follows. All I require. Hot mamas, you got one coming to you. You're going to have a ticket for a free toasted cheddar chalupa to redeem at your nearest Taco Box location. There's only two right now in Nuuk, Greenland, and Bangkok, Vietnam. So go ahead and just find the nearest printer. It might not actually be in your abode. It might be somewhere else. It's going to be a little bit awkward, but I tell you what, you get that printed out picture of a Taco Box. You go into your local Taco Box. You get yourself a free toasted cheddar chalupa. Now I tell you what. Get you one. Fly Guy.
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the Hive?
Wild ones. Don't even remind me.
Wild one.
Trying to forget that shit every day.
It's been even worse since. I guess you heard about the riots.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those hive houses are pretty flammable.
Are there bee people?
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest...
Oh my god, it is.
I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
Oh my god, there are bee people that catch on fire.
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
The insects. Oh shit, I didn't even notice he's actually a fly. Let's talk to him.
Hey, pal.
What's going on, buddy? Dude, look at this. This man's got it made.
Can you hear me?
Can they talk?
Is he deaf?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Or he doesn't want to.
That's also very likely.
Well, he's cool. Pretty fly for a fly guy. Bang-doo.
Could this wreck belong to Zip?
This is a detective zoo noir. That's a very, very good way to describe it, New Brain.
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
Dab. That's a gifted sub. Oh, Broton, you dog. You think we're gifting us up to my new brain. Thank you for being gifted us up, my new brain. What's your very first Box 94 sub gonna be? Oh, hey, there's a hive.
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
That was a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick, and the hop dog had the best pancakes in the entire city.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
True.
My God, there he is. True.
But at least the coffee's good.
But it's watered down.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's doing with it, and I don't want to know, but its aroma is unbeatable.
What do you think his coffee's made of? Let's go in. What does the warning say? We don't serve bugs here.
Of all that's furry.
Oh, no.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Cobbler District are forced to make a living?
Dude, this game is like way darker than I thought it would be.
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know. But you're still gonna tell me, right?
Prostitution is the lesser evil.
Prostitution.
What's worse is that some folks
Is the
have
greater
to sell
evil.
their kids when they're still
Whoa!
Wait, what? Why?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown.
What?
They sell them as gourmet food in the most expensive
They
restaurants.
sell their child for food. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Let's go have some.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
Ugh, the place is deserted. Poor Zip.
You're right.
I didn't expect this game to have full voice acting. Like I said, I was prepared. I had my honey next to me. I had my sparkling water. Actually, I don't have my sparkling water, but I was prepared for a night of voice acting. But here we are.
Yep, the guy's middle name is Bad Luck.
Zip Bad Luck Raccoon.
That's for sure.
There he is. Jeez. Look at that. Fly with me, baby.
And voila, the master himself.
Sparkling honey. I do have sparkling water with honey in it.
What a finch.
Or rather, not with honey in it, but it tastes like honey.
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
Dab.
Don't make me angry, Marty.
Okay, I was only joking.
Ba-doom, boom, boom. Oh, I can't see that. It's so bright on my screen. Dead fly tell no tales. Get a bite of me, baby. My city is on fire. Not all cops are pigs. I want to play Dead fly tell no tales. Did I get it? Nice. You realize what the title is? It's the name of the game. Chicken Police.
You still don't eat meat, old man?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Why would there? What?
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
True.
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I bet it is meat.
I don't care what you eat. But don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
No. It would never happen. I want all of this. I'm so hungry now, chat. I think I gotta break out the delivery app tonight or something. Maybe a late night pizza.
What insight?
Fuck the king. Where all the colors go?
Well, that's a good question, pal.
So for those that don't know what that means in terms of this game, allow me to explain. As far as I can tell, This game, like, the fact that this game is like black and white is actually part of the story, is that the color of the world disappeared, as far as I can tell. So it is just black and white now. So the world has been drained of color. Yeah, that seems to be what we've been told multiple times now. And I guess it's true.
The highlight of my day.
Yeah, I can smell it already.
You thought it was a
How does
metaphor?
he make the coffee here so special?
I guess it's not. I wonder if there actually will be color that returns to these chickens at the end.
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
You're right.
As always.
Hey, Zip.
He sure didn't get any younger.
We're talking about him like 2 feet from him.
Or prettier.
Oh, God.
You think he's still mad at us?
Yes.
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
Oh, no. Is Trash Panda racist? I would assume in this world it would be a little racist.
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
He's got a dagger on one arm, and I can't tell what that is. Boy, this is weird.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Hey.
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
Dab.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
But we're not bucks. We're cocks.
It's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Wait a minute.
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
Demi. There's another. It seems like the Kingpin is a weasel. FYI, Demi. You're gonna want to see him.
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
Birdshot, then buckshot. True.
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Ooh.
Holy hell. Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself.
What do you mean wings?
We
don't have wings.
Grateful.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway.
And?
There he is.
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since,
Mongrel
he's been
Mick.
kinda weird. Bottomed out. Brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
Well, there is a woman.
Woman?
I knew it.
But not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor. Like the good old days.
What you want?
Okay, I'm in.
Ask. Natasha Katzanko.
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
Hey.
I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball.
Oh, man.
How dangerous do you think she is?
Oh, snap. And she's Russian, too?
That Natasha's a mysterious woman. A real cursed jewel, if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the millions almost immediately.
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice. Makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam,
Bam!
she got the whole club.
What's
Just
important?
Like that. But we know exactly how it was.
If that's not important, what is important, chat?
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Tsar Club, right?
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah, the club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibben's dirty dealings.
No, she's a cat. Her name's Kat Zanko.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
The little monkey?
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibben not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
There's a lot of name calling going on in this game.
That's my guess.
His nails? Oh, jeez! I just noticed that. He's got...
Thanks for the straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I cluck and will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
Can I get a coffee? What happens when we exhaust all the ask
Have
stuff?
you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny.
Oh,
I don't
man.
want to talk about it.
Look at those things. They'll leave a mark on you.
Roger that.
I've got to say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
But it's a trash pan. You should have liked that.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Baboon?
Whatever.
Sonny, what's your beak?
Whoa!
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
These guys are so specious, chat.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Hobart.
So, Ibben's gone insane.
Racist cock.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why?
Dab.
You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
That's a lie.
You will when the big sleep comes.
What's that mean?
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
Whoa! I don't think she is.
You sure talk a lot.
Maybe the past is haunting me. Once a rat, always a rat, right?
Can you confirm, Demon?
Oh, come on, Zippy. Don't be so hard on yourself. You got out in time, and you've been living an honest, ordinary life since then, haven't you?
Yeah, right. How lucky am I, eh?
It's more than what many others get, believe me.
Goodbye.
The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
I want to see that, please.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole place.
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
You know what a raccoon is, New Brain?
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
It's a rat panda.
Welcome to the club, partner.
Trash panda. Got a blast. Hey, Fly Guy.
Poor Bug Eyes.
At least he's playing music. I mean, he's doing something. Most of the destitute take up drinking or drugs. Or worse.
You know about the light.
You mean the light the insects believe in?
Yeah, their afterlife. If they want to go into the light, they set themselves on fire.
Did you see that video of Tim's voice box? Oh, no, I don't know what did he do, Berna?
Yeah, I've heard that. Maybe it's not a bad way to go.
That depends on your point of view.
All right. So we can actually go to Hotel Atlas for some reason, which is where we started the game. So these are kind of like optional things.
My condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
How could you say this to me?
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
He can smell Deborah.
Ah, that. Now that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An Impala, maybe?
Think she might have been a Malibu.
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
That's where Deemy's going when he dies. Furry hell.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
Ah, true. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
True. Monica-based bird.
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
And what does she really, really want?
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window.
Sure, just do it quietly.
Mm-hmm. There he is. We already got all our stuff from in here.
When was the last time I was here?
I don't know. Years ago. When Molly left.
Whew, that was a wild night.
Yeah.
You know, Sonny, you can call me. Not just when you want to investigate some shady case from a shady dame and you need a big meat shield to cover your ass.
I need a big hunk of meat on my ass, is what he said, right? It's
Times
weird.
have changed, Marty. And I don't call anyone.
Man, we're so edgy and cool.
All right, Boss Bird. Whatever you say.
There's a lot more dialogue that we probably can get, but I'll leave you guys to explore some of it. We can ask him more. I know some of you guys might want to play this game. I'll leave you something to find. We're going to go to the Tsar Club, though. Did his organs get harvested? Yes. And he proclaimed Tobuscus was right.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently.
We're also drunk right now.
Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha.
Red?
Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
Who the hell is that?
Ah, so this is the famous Tsar Club.
So what is the plot? So we are on leave because of an incident we had. We're 121 days from retirement. And we were on leave, and we were approached by a mysterious woman coming on behalf of her mistress, asking her to look into people. Somebody was threatening her, and she wants us to figure out who it is. And this woman is the female friend of like the biggest mobster in the city. And so things are just kicking off. We went back to the police station and wrangled up our old pal here, Marty, our old partner. We're gonna try to solve this one off the books.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
And she owns the woman, Kat Shenko, owns this club.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
Naturally.
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Whoa!
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty.
Whoa.
Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
Who's this? Stork Lady.
Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets.
True.
And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Damn. Cutting the Stork Lady to the bone.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
Who recommended this game to me? I don't remember. Somebody actually did turn me on to this game, but I remember seeing a trailer about it a long time ago. I didn't know it was already out. But I wanted to play it for a while.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
These roosters are sexist. Literally everybody in this game is racist against other species. It's great.
Ooh, teach me, Master.
Nice.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
I think it might have been Chalonut, maybe. Lewis. It's Lewis. I know Lewis, my boy.
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it?
You're reading my mind, boss.
Ah, these sons of guns. What's up, Lewis?
Sonny, my dear friend.
What up?
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner. But I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
What is he munching on?
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary Chicken Police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Yes.
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis.
Cyberpunk's been delayed again?
Gone.
No
We're
way.
just here for the entertainment.
Because of this game,
or
most likely?
something like that.
Hold on. How could you lie to me? Berna. How could you say this? Cyberpunk game __? Thank you. Thank you, Berna, for trying your hardest to bamboozle me. Didn't work, though.
I see. Well, that's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay, then. Catch you later, pal.
See you, Lewis. Is he talking up this Stork lady
Let's
or
not
what?
bother her.
Okay, boss.
Let's not bother.
Okay, boss.
Okay, boss. Nice car. Oh, shit.
Huh. I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Wow. We've learned so much about this. A Clawville story. Okay, bud.
Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silverhawk.
My God.
Haven't seen such beauty since I left Averia.
Of all that's furry. Whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard.
Hi there, Mr. Bouncer.
That's not
Oops.
a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Bill?
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
Bob?
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in.
What do you think his name is? It's probably Rob.
Howdy, pal.
Hi. Sir?
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works.
Take your gun out.
So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah,
Shoot him.
Don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Yeah, right.
Bouncer like a
Thanks.
bunny? I don't think this is a bunny.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
Can we ask him his name?
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive the slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to.
Listen here, you cow.
Whoa!
Do you have any idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty McChicken.
McChicken, bro. His name is McChicken. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dog.
Oh my god, not the books again.
We got books?
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. And thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
I don't think this guy eats meat.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare.
They said they had a book series earlier. I thought it was, you know, a metaphor like everything else in a on a noir.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Damn, Lewis.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
Natasha Katzanko.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean
I'm a
Miss
cop.
Natasha Katzenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
Nice.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
Hey.
Just one more thing. This list of yours, where should we sign up again?
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir. Excusez-moi, the regulations, you know.
Excuse-moi.
You hear that, Sonny?
I do, Marty. I do.
I'm gonna lose my crest from this guy. Just wait.
That's not at all what he said. I'm gonna stick my spur in this guy. I'm gonna lose my crust in this guy.
Just don't get too excited, Marty. Not tonight. Anyway, thanks, pal.
Damn. How do we get in this place, boys? Damn, look at that rhinoceros.
You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
Oh,
The
Marty.
girls.
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
You are on duty.
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering, like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Interesting taste you've got.
feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the
Damn.
wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you.
Did I get his name? No, I didn't get his name. I do want to keep seeing if we can get his name. I can't ask him anymore.
Yes, gentlemen.
Hey, big guy. What's your
There it
name
is.
again?
My name is Archibald, sir. Archibald Conway.
It's not Bill or Bob.
Well, that's not a Bob.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Aren't you? What? No way, that's not even a real name.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir, but my name is Archibald Conway, without any doubt. Blackjack Conway to my friends.
Well, thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be on our way now.
I don't think we can call him Blackjack. I can't talk to him anymore. Archibald Conway.
Say, big guy, is this your job? To stand in front of the club and keep out decent fellows like us all night?
Not entirely, monsieur. My employer has many other kinds of jobs for me. He is quite creative in his field, I must say.
Oh boy, this guy definitely kills people.
Like?
Like what?
Exactly.
Sorry, monsieur.
Exactly.
I'm not,
permitted to say anything more about the matter. Regulations, yeah, I know. This bullshit just gave me a headache.
So sorry to hear that, sir.
Fine. Let's talk to Lewis. He'll get us in.
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
My man Blackjack Conway.
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh.
Oh.
I see.
Oh.
Oh. I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
Yeah, something like that.
No problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Yes.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Woo!
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
God damn you, Marty.
What? Did I say something wrong?
All right.
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends.
Pigeons?
They're on the list, okay?
L'archulamonde, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
Thanks, old pal.
Well, that was easy. Why does this guy have that kind of connection? Is he secretly the big boss?
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
He's gotta be.
The Tsar Club welcomes you, gentlemen.
Thanks, buddy.
Who's my favorite character? This guy so far, Archibald. Let's go in.
The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip.
True.
A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here we are.
You guys ever get like a contact drunk? Like contact high? Like, I don't go into liquor stores often, but the rare time I do, like I feel lightheaded. Like I feel a bit doozed. You missed a raccoon? You were here for it when you raided me. How were you not looking at the screen? You literally were talking when I was talking to the raccoon. I don't know about possums, but the guy, the mobster kind of looks like one. The kingpin, I think he's a weasel because his name is Wessel. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You don't think there's such a thing as a contact drunk? Why do you gotta spoil my fun, Berna?
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Nice.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, men these days. So
He's
we're here to
spinachy.
find a dame called Natasha.
Yes.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to...
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
God damn, look at the dames here. Fox fella. Ooh. Is that a tall alpaca woman? I can't talk to him. Hey, henchman. Oh shit. Meow. We also met a fly guy. Fly guy was cool. He didn't talk. Oh! Hey. Look at that guy. Ooh. Hello.
Hey, there's Philmar.
Philmar?
Who? Oh, yes. Philmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
Birds. This is a good bird. What's up, Philmar? My man.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Hey, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You
Ah.
know I don't use that name anymore.
I see we're getting right to that.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Philmar Lowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Whoa!
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
Look how short his tie is. It looks terrible.
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
5 feet tall? And half of that legs. 2.5 feet tall legs. Is that good? I feel like that's not very long legs.
Oh boy.
It's very short.
And you?
Something like that.
I guess they are birds.
Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
I'm not gonna play Hot Tofu Boyfriend. I've already played one of their games though. The people that made Hot Tofu Boyfriend made a little game called Fall Guys. Maybe you guys heard of it?
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
I got a gun in this game. Do you get a gun in Hot
Any
Tofu Boyfriend?
useful information?
Harmful Boyfriend win right now.
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
I got a new clue. Why shouldn't I talk to that guy? Also, did you see that man? Oh, okay. I thought I was going to do a whole new thing. I want to talk to them. Oh, that's even. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hashtag Crow Gang. Hashtag Crow Gang. Bartender. I want to talk to him.
2 whiskeys, kid, and no horsing around.
Oh my God.
I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water
Dude,
too, okay?
why is he being so mean to the horse?
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
As I recall, you're always bragging about hiding your shotgun in your coat so well, no one can see it.
Did he bring a shotgun with him?
Sure. Maybe I have it with me now. What?
Well, do you see that bottle, Marty? That's a 28-year-old Golden Eagle whiskey.
Of all the furry gods, you're right.
Furry gods.
And they've just left it on the bar. Someone ordered it, got so drunk he forgot all about it.
So we're confiscating it as evidence.
Yeah. Well, more like stealing it. But if it's easier for you.
You're twisted, pal. But to be honest, I've no objections.
Maybe we'll just scoop that on up.
Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
What do you mean?
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station are talking, All kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Yes.
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good, and let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
Well, we got whiskey now, boys.
Come to daddy, darling.
Nice.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now.
Blah, blah, blah.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Harem? Is that how you pronounce it?
Touché. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
Good birdie, dude. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, sorry, but we have to run. Thanks anyway, Bojack.
Oh my god.
Ugh, my name is not Bojack. I tip you, pal, but I don't have any change, so... Sure, sir. The Tsar welcomes you back anytime.
Sounds good, Bojack.
He's so mad. LOL.
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
Too late.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
Squirrel. Hey.
Anything else, sirs?
No thanks, Mr. Ed.
Oh my god.
Keep up the good work.
Why are we so mean to horses? Big buck.
So, where the hell is Natasha?
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Oh my god.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
Oh my god.
You just need to get used to it again.
What?
Oh my god. Can I talk to the Crone Rat? Yeah. The rat is like the kingpin. He's the mobster. He's the big time gangster, Twitch Sensei. They're the ones we gotta talk to.
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butt jam.
He called me a cock.
But what? That's not even a word.
It is now, all because of you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
Butt jam.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child.
Rude.
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
Ooh. Is that right?
What?
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
Awooga. I can't talk to them. Hello, henchman.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not.
What? What do you mean?
Hey, Marty, I bet you wouldn't dare to go up to him and ask if he hasn't seen your fur coat.
What?
What? Why? I'm mad, yeah, but not suicidal.
Ah, are you chicken or what?
Oh my god.
Piss off, old bird.
Oh my god.
Chicken shit.
Oh my god. Crow. Movie poster.
Huh. Another Lupus movie.
Lupus?
Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye.
Oh my God.
Gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
This damn chicken.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me. Just women and guns are my only weakness.
Huh. No shit.
Ah! The loudest howl. He has the case. He has the girl. He has the gun. He is the alpha. We're gonna talk to the crow.
That woman with Ibn. I think I know her from somewhere.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
I can't talk to the crow yet.
Isn't that?
It is.
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Nice Jack Crow
So
game.
much for our incognito.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Hello.
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Oh, shit. Who's Olivia? Hey. There he is. Crow and mouse in tandem.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Copper's in person.
Hi.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
This is pretty backward.
Sunny Featherland, of course. Chicken Police. Your partner is, he is,
Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
Hey.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's, nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter, but to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday.
Oh
so
my
he's
God.
rather tired. If you would excuse us.
Attorney General Hamtaro?
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
I just want to... No, not that one. Also, what? Bogan and Bandicoot. The big sheep. I want to talk to the crow.
The memories are returning.
Jeez, just spare me the dirty details.
Let's start... I actually can't question him. Tell me about Olivia Blackwig.
Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive her, detective.
Yeah.
Olivia's a real firecracker.
She's a crow. Crows are based.
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
Now we can question him. Very well.
Wessler is a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
Kinky. There he is. The boy. How did you feel when you heard about the black... Oh, don't give me those shifty eyes.
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Why didn't you just call the police? We asked the mobster. No. You seem a very busy man.
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
It's, uninteresting.
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business. If the new product works, maybe we can make your job easier.
Our job? What?
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does, unlike me.
Thank you. That's it for now.
How are your alibis? You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler, though I've heard you're quite the squeaker. Yes. He's tricky, mistrustful, and secretive.
You're very taciturn, Mr.
Taciturn.
Wessler.
Not
Though
tactful.
I've heard you're quite the speaker.
Rats are gross. Rats are cool, except for when they give you diseases. Speaker, not squeaker? No, he's the squeaker.
Look, I'll gladly talk to anyone about business, and even happier to talk about art. But, I'm no fan of interrogation on a night out. Are you even on duty?
Sorry for any offense, Mr. Wessler. Let's talk about something else. Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
All right. Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? That's not really beating around it. Are you and Natasha close? Did you find these messages dangerous? Do you spend a lot of time here?
Do you spend a lot of your time here?
That's a strange question, you know.
Humor me.
Well, of course I spend a lot of time here. I'm here every time Natasha performs. Sadly, it's getting rarer.
Is it compatible with your other businesses?
Huh? What? Writing threatening messages and hiding them?
I didn't say that.
You're sly for a foul, Featherland. But this ain't your territory, is it?
I guess not, Mr. Wessler.
Start talking straight? Nah. Is everything all right between you and Natasha? Business going well, Mr. Wessler?
Business going well, Mr. Wessler?
Depends on which one.
Real estate, catering, charity, protection, extortion, bribing cops, contraband, the usual.
Funny guy.
How are the casinos?
Fine, thank you. Gambling has always been a good business. Luck is expensive around here.
Damn, if only I knew that. I heard gambling was illegal.
Damn.
And I've heard you're not on the force at the moment.
Then it seems we have a fair fight.
On uneven ground, Mr. Featherland. I'm not sure I'd stand on it for long, if I were you.
That was candid.
I try to be clear.
Yeah. Nice. Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understandable, I guess. Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting, she's the gemstone. If you know what I mean.
Gemstone?
I rarely hear such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean, Mr. Wessler.
So, you have your answer.
No recent friction?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It would
Friction.
make my job easier.
What kind of friction?
It would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no. No friction.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions.
Yeah.
Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
Yes. Yes. We're gonna get thrown out of here. The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? Would you be willing to testify at the station? Have there been similar threats in the past? To hammer him and be ruthless.
Would you be willing to testify at the station?
You're joking, right?
Maybe I can get you an invitation. Believe me, you'd love it. The coffee's good, but the chairs are kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, you have a peculiar sense of humor. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I thought it was good. Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone. Is she completely alone when she's there at the weekend? Grave danger.
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
She gave me those eyes.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. But I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
I feel like that'll be important later.
So, can we meet
Maybe.
your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Damn! True Detective! The legendary chicken police back in action. Still a bit weary, but untarnished. Good work. Eben's trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell.
Thank you for your time.
I want to talk to Olivia.
We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for old time's sake.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Oh.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
Oh, snap. Oh, we got a cutscene, boys. Oh, my God. Oh. Whoa. Oh, no. Talk about cat lady.
Bourbon moon hangs in the sky. My man has left with a golden smile. This is so funny. You can kill me, honey. I'm already dead inside. My body is an empty bottle.
Sonny. Sonny.
Say, Chloe's still lying in my bed, and it's dead.
Monka Giga.
That was, unique.
There she is.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
My God, Natasha.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear. As always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail.
Oh my god. This is a nice dress.
But of course.
Cocktail.
Ibn will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of.
It's gonna
Doesn't
happen.
matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
She sounds like Sniper Wolf.
Hey, I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume.
My God.
It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people.
The Mothman.
I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies.
Oh, yeah.
Or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance.
The tier 3 sub.
I wanted to be her nightdress.
Oh my God.
Barely touching, barely covering her marble skin.
Please stop.
But I was a cop. And a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Just stop. Please. Bleed, bro. Mirror.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror.
Oh my God.
Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
Wow, he's so smooth. Oh my God. Oh no!
Gee, that is a unique picture. And kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
My God. Natasha. Oh, mama.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
I'm not a furry.
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness, with very classy furniture.
I'm not a furry, chat.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Know me.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
Cover your eyes. See? Told you, Twitch censor.
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
On the rocks.
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
Oh my God.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Why does everybody have bourbon? That's the only drink that people have, it seems.
Oh, you are
I guess we'd have whiskey in our
guy.
pocket.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
When's the voice acting gonna turn into Mr. Maze?
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
Mr. Maze is a nice, wholesome, family-friendly time. But in this room, I got a cock and a pussycat, and it's getting kind of weird.
You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
Yes.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Okay.
Well, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
Nah. I got questions for you, m'lady.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful.
Are y'all gonna bang?
Every part of her oozes danger.
We're supposed to be an old fella, too. That was a remarkable performance.
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year.
Does it even work, Spinach?
Always with a new song.
Like all of these animals are literally like just shoulders and up an animal, and then the rest is all human body. So there you go.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean.
So I still don't know how it works. I never learned that in school, but just FYI. Dutch is confident. Confident, mysterious. The place is very elegant. And so is your room. Oh, she already talked about how it brings up good memories talking about the picture on the wall, so we'll talk about that again.
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was at the time.
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
Come on, don't be shy. Ask me.
All right. How old were you?
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
You're quite a player, aren't you?
She's a player.
Life is anything but a game, detective.
You tell me.
Well, do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats? You know how Sonny feels? Is that right, Spinagey? I know how Sonny feels. His room smells like cigarettes and booze. Just like mine, except I don't drink much or smoke. It just smells. How was Baby Yoda doing, Trinity? The meter confuses you? I don't really know. Well, it's just like we gotta ask the right questions, but it's not really too. Like we can say something like, do you think do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats? But then our guy might be like, yeah, I bet all of them are stupid and ugly and stinky face poo-poo heads, and then she won't like that. I don't know. These are some Fallout 4 ass dialogue choices, dude. I don't know what he's really gonna say. But he does say exactly this, though, at least.
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who admire me usually idolize me.
Wow.
No, I don't think it's one of them.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Ah, I see.
My God. She's cold. Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me? Okay, material evidence. This whole case stinks. What are you trying to make me do? She's cold. We know she's cold. What happens if we ask her this?
Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me?
Didn't you ask her the same thing already?
I did, but I like to hear it from all sides.
Well, since this whole thing started, I admit I'm not too keen on leaving my home. When I do, it's only with an escort.
Escort?
Ibn Wessler has nothing to do with this?
Ibn has everything to do with me. Almost everything. But I didn't want to upset him with this. He thinks I'm overreacting.
Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate.
Yes.
To finally find out what I want to know.
Yes, we now must use her fear against her. Threats, question mark?
What was in those threats, exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
Booba.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So?
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
It's booba.
I guess I do. Yes. I think I know what it could be.
Booba.
Whore.
Oh.
Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Who done did it, chat? Someone's gonna die. Do you think she's gonna die? Someone's gotta get blapped. Could the threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you? No one's ever seen the culprit, not even a shadow. What about Philmar? Is he here because of you? Philmar? No one's ever seen the culprit, not even a shadow.
No one's ever seen the culprit? Not even a shadow?
That's one of the most curious things. Ibn has men everywhere, literally, my shadows, ghosts in every alley. But no one saw anything.
One of them could be the culprit.
Ibn pays his animals well, and he's the most dangerous man in the city. A combination that nullifies your theory, I believe?
Maybe, ma'am. Love is capable of insane miracles and miraculous insanity.
What poetry. Did you ever think about writing a book?
As a matter of fact.
Never. I'm afraid I'd learned too much about myself.
Aw.
Maybe that's the point. I would read about you. Not like the chicken police Pulp Fiction.
No.
Furry hell.
Oh.
Do you read that trash?
Did you run into those?
Like everyone else in the city.
I'm so confused by the subtitles. There's been so many that are just so wrong. I don't understand. How could that happen?
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
See?
Oh, just a little, Sonny. Just a little.
Alright. She really likes us. So it's not a fan and not an inside job. Who do you suspect? A dark shadow from the past. Ex-lover. A husband, maybe? We've already she's already told us that she thinks if someone's loved her in the past, she doesn't hate her. So who does she think it is?
So it's not a fan and not an inside job. Who do you suspect?
Aren't you supposed to know that?
Usually, yes. But I've got nothing to go on. And you don't have a hunch.
Maybe I do. But first, I want to know if you'll even accept my case.
I'm here, aren't I?
That's true, but I must know if I can trust you.
The proof of the pudding is in the eating.
Excuse me? What are we eating?
I wish it was that simple.
Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
True. Let's stop beating around the bush.
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
I am Molly.
You knew very
It's
well
yogurt,
that
not
if you
pudding?
threw in the name of my wife,
Sage!
I'd come to you, no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator, or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
True.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Why, OP? Why? Why Baloo? Of all people, OP, why Baloo? I have to know.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
Why?
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me.
I'm not a foul.
That's what you're famous for.
Spurpshirt made it. Why did Spurpshirt make it with Baloo?
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her
Don't point at me with them claws.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Really?
Dot, dot, dot.
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
Cluck. Ooh. You played me from the start. What exactly do you want from me? What do you want from me?
What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are.
Yeah.
And I'm not selling lucky dips, Sonny. Find them, whoever they are, and...
Whatever it takes?
Not exactly, but something like that.
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha. Don't be ashamed.
You must solve this. As soon as you can. Money's not an issue.
Questioning rank. What do you mean 60% focus? Did she like everything we asked? All right. That's how you do it. Not quite like old times, but you still got it. The old rooster remembers the tricks. The threat, or rather, the threatening word of the message sent to Natasha is simply whore. It's brief, but says a lot, regardless.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Yo, what up?
Natasha?
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
What's she gonna show us, chat?
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets.
Naked?
I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Humana, humana, humana.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Somebody's gotta get shot. Oh, what was this? The 7th rule of predation. A chicken police story. My God. What have we here? All right. Got a blast.
Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
Although I didn't include Ibn in my little private mission, some of his resources were still available to me.
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does. More than a little.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself. But you will find nothing but a dead end.
Over under on she dies, chat. What do you think? You think she's gonna get blapped?
Well,
which one, Demi?
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
Backbone, huh? Correct. Olivia, yes. Yes.
Oh, it's you. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Hashtag Crow Gang.
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but
what exactly is my relationship with Mr. Wessler? And how close am I to him?
Yes.
You don't beat around the bush, man.
That is, why do they keep saying that? That's been said like 5 times in the last 30 minutes.
Well, actually, I remember.
Oh, no.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wessler.
They're not banging?
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
Crows, she didn't say gentlemen. Crows don't beat around the bush. They get right to the point. They say what everybody's thinking. I want to talk to her more. Natasha.
What's your relationship with Miss Natasha Katsenko?
We've talked a bit, that's all.
There's no tension between you? You know, the pretty secretary.
Well, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No,
Man,
no tension.
These subtitles, dude.
Natasha's an intelligent woman. I respect her.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell.
I like that she's taller than like everybody else as a crow. Very large.
Do you come here often, Olivia?
No, not really.
Well, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right.
You know, Ibn's not as ferocious as you'd think. On the contrary,
They'd be
he's
tricksy.
become very different recently.
I heard. Don't you find that weird? A sudden change of heart?
Sometimes an animal just has enough. Fed up and wants a change. I deeply respect that.
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am.
Well, maybe she is being tricksy right now, Gigan. We don't know. Hashtag Crow Gang.
If I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a weekend house in Flowerville.
Yeah, that's right.
I think so, yes.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I've never been there. Allegedly, it's beautiful. Elegant and luxurious. Just like Natasha herself.
Anything else?
Look, Olivia, you know, last time...
Let's rekindle this relationship.
Please, Marty, there's no need.
For that.
Yes, there is. I know I wasn't a gentleman, and I know I should have called you.
He didn't call the crow.
I was young and...
You don't have to explain. I wasn't waiting long for your call.
Oh.
I forgot about it fast.
Oh!
That's good to hear, I suppose.
Oh, man. Crow. Based.
I'm sorry we disturbed you.
Not at all. Have a nice evening, gentlemen.
That's all for the crow for now. Oh, hey.
Excuse me, pal. My name is Santino Featherland.
What up?
Gabriel, what do you want? Chickens.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Wessler went?
Do you take me for a fool? Get out of here while I'm in a good mood, birds.
Whoa!
Okay. Thanks, big boy.
Birds? Why are they standing apart from each other now?
Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
How could I even forget?
Absurd, right? All that bloodshed for a piece of cheese.
Yeah, hunger can bring out the monster in animals, right?
Hashtag bird gang.
And the wildest and most primordial instincts, no matter how civilized they seem.
As you say, Marty.
The big buck.
Ah, this is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob accountant? Or is he a movie star?
He looks like a coat hanger to me.
Oh my god.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
I try.
We called him horny before. Hey.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
In fact, yes. She was, kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
You're, too old for this shit, huh?
Not enough burbs, Trinity.
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
Oh, snap.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
Hashtag mouse gang. What do we got?
We stepped into it, didn't we?
It's just a ton of names. And I guess they're phone numbers.
We stepped... Of all that's furry, what kind of a list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
What you sipping on, Trinity? I think he's a falcon. Not as cool as Crow, but he's a falcon.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the secret herself.
Oh, snap.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
We got a new location, too. Jeez. I don't think we needed to talk to him. I think we could have, like, moved on elsewhere. I honestly don't know. Maybe not. Eben Wessler. He knows more. Cool work. Very interesting. Hey.
Hey, Big Nose. Where did Mr. Wessler go?
That just doesn't seem appropriate to say.
Unfortunately, I don't know, Big Face. But I wouldn't tell you even if I did.
Big Face?
Really?
Say, did anyone ever tell you that you're an irritating piece of
Whoa!
Anything else, dear sir?
Dude, why are we so... What does Sonny have against horses?
Have a good night, Longface.
That girl is looking at me.
She's just looking at anyone whose glass is empty, Marty. That's all.
No, Sonny. She was staring at me like hard. Now, I saw it.
Hard?
Marty, you're imagining things. Oh, wait a second.
You see that, right? She's looking right at us with those big, black, weird squirrel eyes.
Okay, Marty, don't panic. Just look elsewhere and walk away slowly.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
Staring at you with them big old squirrel eyes. Ba-doo, da-doo-doo, da-doo, da-doo. The dots on the screen make it look like my monitor's dirty. My glasses or something, brother. Where are we going? We got the weekend house. Also, we did need to talk to him. Okay. I think we did. The Hop Dog, Clawville PD. I guess I can't go to... Oh, wait. The Weekend House is where we need to go. Never mind. Let's go back to the Hop Dog.
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on. It'd be worth interrogating the old trash panda.
I'm coming back here just for you, Spinagy. And Demi, for that matter.
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
I hope you're right, old bird.
Here's Sly Guy.
Everything all right, old man?
He's so cool.
If there's something we can do for you, just say so, okay?
Well, all right.
Boo-doo-boo. Why is he playing outside this restaurant where it specifically says, we don't serve bugs here?
Ah, jeez,
Hey.
boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, had to end up here, huh?
Yes.
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
My little buddy.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Probably not that far, really.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Who the hell is this? Also, I'm putting on a new song in the jukebox. It isn't. What? It didn't? It did not actually change it? God damn it. It's Tim? It's Timot? What, this guy? Where? Where's Timot? Explain. The bald bird? What?
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
The scribbler.
Sniffing some juicy story?
Oh, he is.
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
Oh, shit.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
Okay.
I can understand that.
Well. Oh my God! His name is Timothy! Wait, did you guys see that? I thought it was all question marks. His name is actually Timothy. Did you guys see that, or were you just memeing? Oh no. You saw it in a preview. Oh. I didn't know his name was Tim. Well. Hey.
We don't have to talk to him, right?
Yes, we do.
Impossible to avoid, Marty. Not if he hasn't gone blind or deaf since we last
met him. Oops.
Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Oh boy. What does he sound like?
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
He's so happy and upbeat. American.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Is it me? Am I the story?
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
Oh, man. You got anything else to say there, Tim?
Is that rag you work for still around, Tim?
You mean the most read and highest ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
So Tim is a journalist in this world, huh?
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny. Such a joy.
Yeah, I do. I used to think a lot about what makes Zip's coffee,
I clicked on a coffee.
So unique.
And?
He broke his PC. What?
I decided I didn't want to know.
I totally understand you, Sonny. We all need a little mystery in our lives.
I didn't mean that. I was afraid if I knew what was in it, I'd never want to drink it again.
Oh, I see. That's a good point.
So, how about you tell me what you're really doing here?
Not a chance, Timbo. The truth is, we're already leaving.
Timbo.
Sorry, pal. Maybe
Oh,
next
no.
time.
Oh, man. Anything else?
So,
not a chance, Timbo.
Sorry, pal.
All right, Zip.
So, out with it. Stop winding me up. I'm almost consumed by all this excitement.
We've just come from the Tsar Club, Zip. Who do you think we met?
If I can guess one, I'd say, was it His Majesty Hobart Ibn Wessler, the Rat Prime himself?
The Rat Prime.
That on, pal.
What a surprise. So, what do you want to know? Just because I don't know anything.
Course you don't. Just a couple questions.
Go on, boys. Hurry up, will you?
I can't actually ask him questions. Whiskey.
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
Beat to death? Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
I stole it.
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you $50 for it.
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
I'd take that deal.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
Oh, man. I feel like you can't call him that. I feel like of all the racist remarks in this game against animals, you can't call raccoons trash pandas. It just seems messed up to me, TBH. That one seems a little lowbrow.
We also ran into Filmar,
Filmar? Who's that?
a grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Lowe.
Phil Marlowe. Oh my God. I just got it.
I see. So that means he's still alive? Yeah, I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
He is. And he gave us something that could mean something.
Hi, Zev. What's going on?
Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party?
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me.
We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
Farming Andariel for an Eth Titan's revenge. Is that a Diabolo?
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that.
No.
Nothing else.
Or...
Thanks, Zip, but we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right?
We got anything more to say?
What's up, Zip? Quiet night, I see. And what's Timothy doing here?
That's exactly what I asked him when he wound up here. But yeah, he's a regular nowadays. He must be sniffing some kind of story about the Hive.
About the riots? Have they reached here already?
I ain't seen nothing. More cops around, yeah, as you can see for yourself.
We're not on duty, Zip.
Goddamn Timont.
It's still the same. A cop's a
Timbo's
cop.
sniffing.
A lot come by, but besides beating up bugs, nothing much happens.
It will, Zip. I can sniff it in the air.
Always be sniffing.
If you say so, Sonny, your sense of smell is better than mine.
Maybe once.
This whole section's been about sniffing and a guy named Tim. Hey. What's up?
So, how about you tell me...
Not a chance, Timbo.
Sorry, pal.
Timothy Saltwater is the meddler journalist of the Clawville Chronicle. That wouldn't be a problem in itself, but unfortunately, he's a huge fan and the architect of the chicken police legend.
I gotta say, I would assume a raccoon would have a better sense of smell than a chicken.
Huh? What more do you you want?
Is it forbidden to stand around at your place?
Go stand around somewhere else in the city.
Fine. Goodbye. Hey.
Hey, old man. Everything all right? Any trouble?
Still nothing.
This fly guy will talk to us one day. What's that? Oh, these must be the collectibles, yeah. Fly in the Soup by Meredith Marble. A Chicken Police story. Why is the city moving? What's happening? We gotta go. We got the Weekend House and Clawville PD. Let's go back.
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing here?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that Weekend House in Flowerville.
Learn something? From Phyllis and Roy's?
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
But I do like them. Hello.
How's it going tonight, boys?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again, I suppose we'll have some excitement to look forward to.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater.
You haven't heard
if
this
I
guy
remember
talk.
correctly, each other.
That was a complicated evening.
Aye, sure. Complicated.
Do you want to hear some juicy gossip, boys?
Yes.
Always.
Deputy Malloy got so drunk, he fell asleep on the toilet. It took them an hour to find him.
Nice.
Stupid oaf. So that's why Blood Boil was here.
Yeah, aye, and he's in a pretty sore mood because he had to come in on New Year's Eve.
Just our luck.
No. Your luck is that he's too busy to care about you two lovers right now.
Right now.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Do you remember our old squad car?
That ended up in a swamp? I could never get over that. It was the best partner I ever had.
That's, good to know, boss.
Truth hurts, pal.
Never mind. I'll live with it.
Dab. Hey. What's up, Bosco?
Hey, big guy.
Hey, Cox. What's up? Back here so soon? Did you get nostalgic all of a sudden, Sonny?
Cox.
I'd rather be anywhere else than here, Bosco, but we're sniffing around on a case.
Hoo-hoo. Are you trespassing again?
It shouldn't be as funny as it is.
Who? Us? What are you thinking?
Just an old case. Still open. Not official, but not active either.
Wish there was an
We're not
opossum.
bothering anyone.
We got a lot of animals to
old
get through.
habits
Spencer.
die hard.
A lot of animals.
I know. I'm just messing with you. So, how can I help you?
Philmar Lowe. Strange listening.
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
Council of 12?
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
I got a bone for you.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Dude, why is he unbuttoned? I don't like it.
Which is what?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Nice.
The boss?
He's not in a good mood. Malloy got so drunk he pissed himself.
Nice.
And we just put the cherry on top, huh?
Mostly you, Sonny. No offense.
None taken. I'm used to it. Everything rolls right off my feathers.
Is that a pug you see? I think so. I don't think we can actually talk to Officer Barkman, though.
Officer Barkman, unwavering cop, and a slavering beast.
This is actually probably the best character over here, Monica.
So soon? That was fast. Almost a record.
Sorry, Mon. We're just here for a little, info.
When are you not here for that, boys? How about wish me a happy birthday for a change?
It's her birthday, Chet.
What? Is it your birthday today?
Of course not.
Aw.
Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is. We've talked about it a dozen times.
Yeah, of course I know.
Yeah.
So, could you help us with this and that?
Of course, boys, but be quick about it. I'm in over my head with paperwork and blood boils breathing down my neck.
Is she a hummingbird? Kind of looks like one, I guess.
That's a
Oh!
gifted sub.
Broton, you dog. You gifting a sub to Tay. Welcome back to the box, Forte. Thank you for being gifted a sub. Let me see some skirts in chat.
We'll be quick like a hurricane.
Her glasses aren't working very well, you know, with the whole eyes on the side of the head thing.
Guess who we met today in person, Mon?
King Hector III?
Even better, the one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name with some kind of new meat substitute.
How much do you want to bet that the new meat substitute is actual meat?
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it. but
Thank you,
it's an
Spinergy.
interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Evan's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Yes.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
And that's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I
There
guess.
is
I'll keep my ears open.
There is an owl in this game, and it's a doctor that's apparently a very shady doctor.
Thanks, Mon.
You're very lucky, boys. You just missed the boss by 3 minutes. Right now, he's trying to get Malloy out of the toilet.
Still can't hold his liquor, huh?
Neither on or off duty. But today, he is sloshed.
Nice.
Well, he's a water buffalo, isn't he? He knows how to swim.
No, Sonny, just a buffalo. The two are totally different things. Blood boils in there, and I don't want to run into him.
I want to see the guy on the toilet.
I wholeheartedly agree, partner. Let's avoid the whole office section as much as possible. Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you're bad for my health.
I don't even know what they're talking about. It says vending machine, but it's pointing at a water cooler. What could they possibly be talking about? I'm finna blap them, boys. What? You saw that. Bullshit. Excuse me. Blap. Blap. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Goddamn demon trying to shoot me. No, I'm out. God, baby! Baby! Ah! All right. We're ready. Sometimes you just gotta blap. Any last words, Phyllis?
Well, keep up the good work, boys.
Or this hanging around thing you do.
Thanks, chickens.
I must blast.
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar.
Somebody's gonna get
Only
blamed.
one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
Natasha's definitely... I think Natasha's gonna get blacked.
This place gives me the creeps.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
Or the word.
So, this is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I couldn't tell if that was like a flashback to what he was talking about or if that was actually happening. We'll see soon enough. Hold on.
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you?
Bimbo.
As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
Chicken police.
Oh my God.
Hands up.
He did bring it.
Marty, that's enough.
Good. He got Bertha. Well, that's odd.
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
I think she's blapped, boys.
Yeah, right.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Yes.
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes. Yes. All right, let's go in.
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
We know he did.
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared?
Very gallant of you, partner.
What, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
He didn't say cluck. Get the shells, too. Buckshot.
It's the nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. It means it's fucking dark in here.
Flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Yep.
Bunch of sailors all of a
But
sudden.
you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Looks a little dangerous.
Figures.
Let's go in, boys. Oh, it's Deborah! Uh-oh. Deborah got blapped.
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful. Almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels.
That's not true. I'm sure that's not true. I wouldn't know.
Wild gods. Fuck even.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my office.
I figured. But what the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha meant some object. Something maybe the killer wanted, too. And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant. Was it a lover?
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this is a new level. It's no longer just about empty threats.
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too. Kidnapped, or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
That's a good question.
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that. The message. Here, too.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah, and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for Natasha.
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
Oh, boy.
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
This ain't good.
Anything interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there is.
What do we get?
There's nothing else useful in there.
All right. Didn't we saw in the cutscene a white feather in the blood? Where's that? There's only one bird we know with white feathers, Chan, of course. Tiamat. So I don't even know what we got. This
SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities. But we must find out where it's from.
Very good.
I haven't
I need that. Tiamat did it. Is that really all we can see here? Bleh. Empty fireplace. There's nothing here to click on. Not yet, anyway. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. Literally
Does
the
this fireplace seem as suspicious to you as it seems to me, Marty?
Such a charming game. Thank you, Nomi.
It looks like it's never been used.
And the place has radiators in every room, meaning there's central heating.
Then why the fireplace? For decoration?
It's not like Natasha, and Ibn doesn't have enough money for that. But you're right. I don't think it's just for show.
All right, Nomi, thank you.
Does this fireplace seem as... And the...
Then why?
It's not like...
Okay. Is there like a button or something? A secret fireplace?
It's an exceptionally beautiful piece. What does it depict, I wonder?
I have no idea, Sonny. It's so art, I'm scared to have an opinion.
Look at these fellas down here. I guess that's Natasha's fan. We can't inspect that. It seems pretty... There we go.
This must be Natasha's family.
Yeah.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case? Do you think it's all connected somehow?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty.
What do we got here? Is this an Oscar?
What is this exactly?
A human. Mythical creature. Quite the cult in Iveria. The whole country's full of these statues.
Humans!
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction.
Human.
You don't think...
Let's take a closer look.
Damn.
Oh.
Just like in the adventure books. Rich animals are all insane.
You have a point.
Did that open the fireplace? There's something else to inspect here.
You can't be serious. Is this some kind of...
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
Nice.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost impossible?
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning?
Maybe. 4 animals into 4 places. What does it represent?
I don't know. I don't see it.
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
I don't know. Was it outside? I genuinely don't remember. Right here? Or... There nothing else? Where was that feather?
We should call the department. Anonymously, of course.
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called my own workplace in years.
Cretin. Of course I remember. 555-111.
It's pretty easy to remember.
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Yeah, right.
Blap, blap, blap. What? Excuse me? Will we get QTEs too? They trained us to shoot, so I'm assuming we'll do that at some point.
Clarville PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street 37, Flowerville.
Why are we doing it like that?
Sir, please, would you repeat that?
Rochester Street 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry, hurry.
Like a pro.
Yep, like I've done it before.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a three-headed monkey in your life?
Three-headed monkey?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know?
That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out of here.
But I gotta answer this. I honestly don't remember. Maybe I should have done it before I called the cops. Where did we see four animals holding things in their hands? And this?
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
it really is.
Not that. I can't click on anything over here. It's not in this portrait. It's all cats.
Look at those clothes. Could it be a military family?
Maybe. Or Stavonian fashion.
Your intuition always astounds me, Marty. What would I do without you?
And there you go.
Oops, all cats.
Nice.
Yeah.
I feel like that's gotta be where the answer is eventually. Maybe we can't. But our guy made it sound like we've seen it before. I hear the coppers. Go back to Hop Dog, Clawville PD. Monica, do you know?
Listen, doll, we have some questions.
Make it quick, boys. I'm busy.
I didn't ask him though. Could I pick up the newspaper from the bench? Not that, right?
Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's
Sonny.
Which bench? That was just a collectible, what I just picked up now. Yeah. Just policeman's. I can only go to, like, the weekend house. Like, this is where the answer must be. Oh, wait a minute. It's gotta be in something in my purse.
Molly. My ex.
The Czar Club? Maybe? A pigeon, whatever that second animal is, a rhino and a cheetah or whatever. That's none of these animals. That's none of these animals. What?
SN.
SN? Cigarette? I don't know. Huh. Can I examine the right-hand painting? No, I cannot. I was trying to brute force it, but I think it might be a little tricky to do, because I don't know any of the answers. Blech. I can't examine the purse anymore. Would they really have... I don't know if bean bags are that fancy for, like, a mob boss to have.
Stop staring at it. You're freaking me out.
Okay, I just like shoes.
Furry hell, Marty, I don't want to know.
Oh, no.
Stop.
Furry
hell.
That's not... Now's not the time. A bit inappropriate.
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
Huh. Let's call the police station again. I can't remember. What was Lewis's number? What was the hint again? I don't remember. The police station's not answering. That's not good. 4 animals holding something. I don't even know what it was. 4 animals holding things. I can only go back to the police station or the hot dog shop. Hey, I found a dead body, Zippy. Timbot! Help!
So,
not a chance, Timbo.
Sorry, pal.
Huh? What more do you want?
Is it forbidden?
Go stand around.
Dead body. Okay, it's not this guy. Scoot. It's honestly, it might help us, hold on. We probably got it written down here. Deborah's dead and the word whore is on her back, too. Okay, it's not in here. Weird. Dr. Bubo. He's an eagle owl. Oh, no. I mean, these are 4 animals. I don't remember there being 2 different dogs, though. Maybe.
Why aren't we on this poster next to Blood Boil?
Because he hates us, Marty.
Oh, yeah, right.
What, lion, a cat, and 2 dogs? Perhaps. There's not a dog in here, though. But what? Okay, maybe like a lion, the cat, and then 2 dogs? Is there another ton of dogs? No. Okay. Was it the other way around? I don't think this is right. This doesn't feel right. Well, this is surprisingly weird.
Nice. Yeah, it really is.
There's like nothing else for me to tap on unless I'm missing it. There's like not another room I can go in. Is that button in the bottom right, dude? Takes me back like that. And the door is the same. Yes, it is. See? You're blowing in the wind. Trigger happy? How's that make you feel? Huh. Well, this is weird. I don't honestly know. This is weird. Louis! Do I have his phone number? Five 932. I'm calling my rabbit friend. He'll know what to do. I will never call Al. Louis, help. Pick up. God damn it. Well, this is weird.
Well, it's a little late for that. I told you it was going to be a rough ride.
What you told me was it's gonna take a few hours and it's practically nothing.
And you believed me.
Yeah, I was an idiot.
Now there's a dead woman.
There you go.
Dude, I can't even go back to the club, though, which is what I thought I would have to do.
We can't take it with us, but remember what you've seen.
Yes, sir, Boss Bird, sir.
Dude, I'm so confused. No, not there. Goddamn hop dog. Anything more on a statue? No. Help me, Phyllis.
Well, keep up the good work, boys.
Thanks, chap. Don't go stirring up a shitstorm, okay?
We'll do what we can, Bob.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blood boils in there somewhere.
You took the words out of my...
Blah, 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 blah. I knew it! It's the city crest!
Did you ever notice how much
I never
bigger the
looked at
lion
this.
and the fox are than the other animals?
You know, I never looked at this. And he was like, oh, don't you remember? Don't you know, dude? And I'm like, what have I seen already? That's the answer.
You know, maybe all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others.
Huh. So that's why our king's a fox and not a sheep or a bird, right?
Wait, our king's not a lion?
It's maybe a little late, but you're starting to get it, Detective.
I should have known. All right, what is... All right, it's the stork. Dude, like, it's so bright on my screen. I can't tell what this animal on the top right is. What is that? Stork, lion, wolfman, and then what is that? I can't... It's a ram? Okay. Stork, lion, wolfman, and ram. Dude. I hate this. I hate this puzzle. Ram? There's a sheep. That better be it. And, oh shit, I don't remember what the bottom one was. Was it a tiger? It was a fox? Oh yeah, it was.
Hello there.
Nice.
What could this be? Maybe a piece of a painting.
Easy. It's not 4 falcons, Frosty Tooth.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it out.
What do we got?
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
Man, it's so helpful. Thank you, Natasha.
It's a piece of...
So a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature. It could be anything.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True.
True.
Then what's next? How about we peck around town some more?
Oh my god, he's pecking.
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here. Bourbon in my office?
You know what? After all this, I could use a drink.
I'm gonna pack.
Right answer.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, goodbye. I kind of want to go back to the Czar Club. I feel like that's honestly more important to see if Natasha's still there. She's not.
So what are we doing here again, Sonny?
I don't know. Maybe we could question Natasha.
Do you think she's here?
Who knows, Marty? We'll see.
There's Philmar. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah, maybe he's not drunk as a skunk.
Stop projecting onto others, old chicken.
Ah, shut the clock up, Marty.
No, I'm sorry I hurt your precious feelings, Boss Bird.
I'm sorry I hurt your precious feelings, Boss Bird. Hey, what up?
Hey, old bird. What are you waiting for out here in the rain?
He's looking a little blitzed.
Is that you, boys? I'm a little, tired.
I can see that, pal.
Oh, it's all right. I just can't find my car. I don't see very well in the rain. My eyesight's pretty bad. I should wear glasses. Imagine that. A hawk wearing glasses.
He's a hawk, apparently, not a falcon.
Yeah, it's funny.
There ain't nothing funny about it, Snowflake.
Whoa!
Whoa, all right.
Hey!
Sorry.
Oh! Hey!
Have you seen Natasha or Ibn since we left?
Ibn? He scuppered off a long time ago. Natasha, I haven't seen her.
Thanks anyway, pal. Good luck with finding your car. You, want some help?
Could it be that I didn't come here by car? What do you think, Sonny? Old friend?
Well, I wouldn't know that, Phil, but, you take care, all right?
I'm gonna help you find your car. Maybe help you put the keys in the ignition. Get you on your way.
Ah, you're telling me? Oh, that's funny.
You alright, dog?
Sonny, pal.
Ah!
Tell me, Phil.
I like you. Really, I do. So listen here. Whatever happens, you hear? Whatever happens, never fall in love with that woman.
Which woman?
You mean Natasha?
Who else would I mean, bird brain?
Okay.
All right,
okay, Phil. I promise.
Like hell.
Too late for that. It's my boy Archibald. I don't think he's gonna let us back in, boys. I got a feeling.
Hey, boys, tell me, is Natasha still inside?
I can't give you any information about that, gentleman. I'm sorry.
Ah, the regulations. I know. We've gotten used to it.
I am glad to hear that.
And your boss, Wessler? Can we find him in the VIP lounge?
I'm afraid I can't tell you that either.
But we can take a look for ourselves, right?
No problem, gentlemen.
Thanks, Wooly.
Your friend's not the talkative type, is he? He understands what we're saying, right?
What? We've talked to him before.
Don't anger me, chicken, or I'll tear out your throat before you could say hemp seed.
Whoa!
Ha, just try, Fleabag.
Hey, folks, relax. The night's still young. We'll have plenty of time to tear each other's throats out, but right now we're busy.
Ha, you're right.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I didn't think he'd actually let us inside again. Hey, my man Big Buck's got another lady.
This guy was here before, right? He's handling it pretty well.
3 ladies now. He's got a ferret.
And there are even more pretty dames all over him. You think they dig his antlers that much?
More like his wallet, Marty.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's the alpaca woman. Or llama woman, I don't really know. Hey.
Hello again, Bojack.
Oh, no.
Please don't call me that, sir.
You're right. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Oh, if you really must know, I'm Lance, sir.
His name is Lance.
Okay, Lance. Listen, it's very important.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get me involved in anything. I just want to get my shift over with and go home to sleep. Relax. There won't be a problem. Just answer the questions honestly. Oh, if I must, let's give it a try.
Was this relax? Your implants are still adjusting to the software.
Right, kid.
Lance.
Lance. Yeah. So, have you seen Natasha since her performance?
No, don't ask me anything about Miss Kitsenko and Mr. Wessler. It could cost me my job or even more. Hey, it's a matter of national security.
It could be.
Yeah, see, it could be. So, if you help, you won't only be helping us, but the Crown and the whole city of Clawville.
The Crown.
Oh, okay, all right. Just stop that chicken shit, will ya? I saw Natasha, yeah. She came down, spoke with someone, then stormed out the front door.
She's gone.
And then what happened? And you haven't seen her since.
I double-clicked.
I genuinely haven't seen her ever since, sir.
Replay.
Hello again, Bojack.
No, god damn it, the whole thing?
Please don't call me that, sir.
You're
Lance.
Lance.
No, hey.
It could be.
Yeah, see? Oh,
And then what happened?
She came right back
There we
in
go.
2 or 3 minutes later, soaked to the bone.
Oh, so she is.
She was in a
Oh, no,
hurry.
she's not.
She went up to her suite, then came back down and left.
Can I arrow key too? No, I can't. I can space bar.
And
but
you
only move
haven't
forward.
seen her since.
I genuinely haven't seen her ever since, sir.
Thanks, Lance. You've been a great help.
I'm happy to hear that. So Natasha had left.
Seems so. But she never arrived at the weekend house.
Uh-oh.
Then
we'll stay with the original plan. We'll gather our thoughts at the office and go over everything we know.
All right.
Okay, Bossberg, lead the way.
I want to see if Olivia's still here. Oh shit, there she is.
So we meet again. How unpleasant.
Hello.
I'm sorry, Olivia. We won't keep you long. Perhaps you could tell us if you've seen Natasha.
She hired you and you already lost sight of her? That's unfortunate.
We should have met her, but she didn't show up. Should we be worried?
Hashtag Crow Gang.
Are you asking me that? I haven't seen her since she was on stage. Not like I was paying any attention to her or anything.
Thanks, sweetheart. We won't bother you anymore.
Thanks, Olivia.
Don't mention it.
Hashtag Crow Gang. There's nobody over here anymore. Hey, Olivia, I'm gonna bother you again.
Just one more thing, Toots. Could you perhaps tell us where Mr. Wessler is?
Toots.
I'm his assistant, not his babysitter. Beaky.
Beaky?
So you don't know?
I have no idea.
Roger that. Thank you.
Bye. Big buck. Wait, what is this? Mullins Newsstand. We haven't gone here before.
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
Sure. Mullen is an old
old
friend,
beaver.
So he certainly deserves a hello. And we do need information.
Few people know as much about Clawville as the old wood chomper. An encyclopedia in the flesh.
Yeah, he always has something.
Look at this guy. Wow. Howdy, my friend.
Hey, Hercule. What's up, old friend?
His name is Hercules?
Hello, me lads. It's good to see you. What are you doing around here where you never see a cat go by?
Oh my god.
We're working, Uncle Mullen, just like you. But I'm afraid we're also walking a little bit outside the law.
But it's New Year's Eve. Couldn't it wait a bit? Whatever the case is, it can't be that serious.
I'm afraid it is. Maybe you can help us with a few things. After all, you know everyone in the city.
True.
What a compliment. But of course I'll help if I can. I know you ever since you appeared in the city. Young, fresh, full of ambition. And little Marty had been just a chick when he was already coming here every day with his daddy, hey? You're like me sons, so you are.
So yeah.
Oh, thanks, Uncle Mullen.
Oh. We can ask him about, Monica.
Nice girl. She used to come here for a while, but I think she moved downtown.
Yeah, she's the poster girl for workaholism. She lives in an apartment across from the PD, but sleeps at the station, if she sleeps at all.
Some animals just race and race through the years of their life until someone stops them and makes them wind down.
Is there someone like that waiting for everyone?
Indeed there is, somewhere. Usually not where we're looking for them.
Yeah, right.
The raccoon was exceptionally racist. He owns a business where he's literally got a sign on the front door, Eddie, that says, "No bugs allowed." And there's a bug outside playing a guitar. But we will see him again, I'm sure of it. We'll just speak to him again.
What's up, old man? Is everything all right?
Me bones are creaking. The eyesight's getting more and more blurry, and sometimes I hear sounds that aren't even there.
Oh, good.
I think I'm getting old. Or maybe I've gone crazy already, but the old ticker's still ticking. So, here I am.
Ah, it's good to still have an old familiar spot in the city.
The bug outside happened to be a roach? No, he was a fly.
Nothing lasts forever, boys. So, what is this dirt you've ended up in again, eh?
Just a simple case, strumming personal strings. That's why I couldn't refuse it. You know the tune.
Well, yeah. Same old song, eh?
Yeah, it's a classic.
Good old Mullen. I'm sure we can come back to this guy later. What's
Mullen's
his car?
car. Ancient, but kind of beautiful. Like the old beaver himself.
Stop hitting on him. Got a blast. There's a lot of extra dialogue that you don't need to go through to beat this game. I'm intentionally not doing it so that you guys have a reason to play the game yourselves. All right. Something's locked now. I wonder what it is. Let's go back to our office, boys. The roach is in the box for it.
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home.
Oh, man.
The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death? The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
Who else is gonna die in this game? I feel like they're leading up to a lot of murder.
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure out what's next.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far.
What do we got, boys?
So, how did this whole case start?
Dude, I knew it was gonna have like a deadly premonition section. It started with Deborah. Well, never mind. It didn't start with Deborah. Possible suspects. Even? Lewis. Natasha. Strange threats. What now? And the letter. What? What does it want me to do? Oh. Okay. Natasha and the threats, but what's the connection? They were clearly addressed to her.
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that.
Okay. Deborah? No. Letter. What? She sent us the letter. Natasha's key? Deborah's dead. I mean, Deborah is dead. All right, we can't. The card. Oh shit. The gun. The list.
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
She kept it secret.
Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret.
A person. Deborah. No. The boy. Lewis. Olivia. What? Lewis? What about Lewis?
But what could we do with this list?
Did he give it to us? Philmar gave it to us. He may know something about it.
I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
This guy's giving us all the noir commentary we can get, especially during the cutscenes. Case closed. Excuse me? No, it's not. What do you mean? I seem very sure in my detective skills here. Yes. Case closed.
So the card is, maybe a dead end. The piece of painting, too.
But the list Philmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar.
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis. Exactly.
Yes.
Of course, it's Lewis. But where do we find the bunny man?
We got his number. He lives upstairs, too.
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call.
This guy does a lot of favors for us. Even when we, like, live in the hotel that he owns. I don't know why he's so nice.
You know his number?
By heart. 555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook as well.
Yes.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Marty.
Look, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Marty.
Ah, don't be. I would have been bored to death, still be on that shooting range.
And Laura, what about her?
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same. You know, since that special one.
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's. Yeah. So Laura's probably at home, waiting for me on the couch, staring into a candle and killing a bottle of wine. Or two.
You can get out of this any time. You know that, don't you?
If you start something, finish it, right? Let's just make it through alive, okay? Or Laura will bite off my head. Literally.
She'll bite off your dead chicken head?
I'm on it, partner.
Very good. 5, 5, 5, 9, 3, 2.
Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. It's very important. It's about a case.
A real case? With the chicken police? Of course, Sonny. I'll be over in a few minutes.
Thanks, pal. I owe you one.
One? Just a second.
You think Lewis... Oh my god, he's so fast. You think he's the bad guy, Chat? I feel like one of the innocent guys is the bad guy.
Good old rabbit. I can always rely on him.
See what I mean?
Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Well, these names. I know half of them personally. Maybe even more.
Oh my god. Can I get a ban on H. Kosu, please?
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class. Politicians, business people. Oh my.
How dare you, Berna.
Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
Damn it.
Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
Yes, she's a very lovely young lady.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Flowerville? Rochester Street 37?
Yes, exactly. Why?
I mean, he was the last person to see her alive, supposedly. Well, except for the killer, I guess, unless he's the killer.
Luck.
Did something happen?
Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good.
This?
This?
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Yes. It's a membership card to a very exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
Ooh.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean, Lewis?
It's the Sweltering Nile.
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel.
Oh.
But it's not like that. It's something completely different.
Are we going to a furry brothel?
Calm down, Lewis. We're not going to tell anybody.
Thank you so much. It is rather embarrassing.
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious you're not regulars there.
We're used to that.
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the third time today, I think.
Nice. New clue, baby.
I don't know what you said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately Van disappeared.
Goddamn Porky Piggy.
Really?
That's son
That's
of a gun, dude.
suspicious.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
I didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves when everyone else has already left.
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows. She was a dancer, then a backing singer, then star, and then club owner.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's undoubtedly an alias.
So it's possible that she is a part of the royal family.
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that awful night.
You're probably right.
I don't know if I trust Lewis.
What should we know about the place, Lewis?
Just look
Besides
at him.
what they're dealing in there.
That goddamn bunny rabbit.
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know. Some animals just go for company.
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a taste.
Yes, of course.
Is it true what they say, that it's some kind of hidden stronghold of the Royalists?
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species. Yes, but stronghold? I don't think so.
Well, who is that? Is that a girl Megan coming in with a raid? Thank you so much, Megan. What's going on, everybody? I'm playing Chicken Police. What is this? You don't need to worry about it. I'm a chicken cop. We're just a couple of cocks, and we're going to go to a brothel in a few minutes. So, come on in. You got an ad? That's so lame. Especially coming in on a raid. There should be exceptions. I'll wait. I'll wait it out. What's going on again? Istra, Wolf, Megan. Appreciate y'all. Hello. A very fancy brothel. Only for people with the highest tastes. Thank you so much, Megan. Hello. Welcome back from your ad. I'm a chicken cop, and I'm going to go to a brothel to solve a murder most foul. Oh, I hate myself.
But the place must be an eyesore for the Separatists, right?
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The Separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
Cox 94. Love that for me. Yes.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
Nice. You've come at the right time, I see, as usual, Megan.
May I ask what you have gotten yourself into? This looks serious.
It's complicated, Lewis, but nothing good. I can tell you that much.
Ah, is there anything else that I can help you with?
Maybe there's something.
Maybe. But this game's great. Kind of a virtual novel, a film noir, where it's a pretty normal story, but everybody's an animal. At least, like, their shoulders and above are animals, and then, like, everything below is just normal human. A deer lady is dead, shot, murdered, and somebody's responsible. Though that wasn't what started this case. Megan can sense the old cocks. Well, here's one of them.
Maybe I should ask something specific from him.
I already did. All right, so we're done with him. What do you think, old pal?
What could this list mean? And what's the connection to Deborah?
I have no idea, Marty, but we'll figure it out.
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too.
That's where Eddie Lee
has
lives.
A similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Lots of puns in this game. I'll tell you that much right now. The Sweltering Niles, the brothel. Oh, I didn't actually want to go there. No!
To Marty's delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The Separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species.
Oh, nice.
So the place wasn't just a brothel. It was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well, that's ominous.
Here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
My God, is that a Zaboomafoo? Is that a bald eagle? Bird fella. Foxy lady. Dog dame. The receptionist is a zebra. Oh my God.
Holy fur. You swallowed so hard, the whole place shook.
Are you kidding me? I've never seen anything like this before.
Why wouldn't it be?
Oops.
I don't know. Vice?
You really must be joking. Vice in Clawville?
Okay. I was pulling her leg. But still, it's a little hot in here.
Oh, cool down, Marty. Don't even look over there. Remember Laura, your wonderful girlfriend, whom you love more than anything.
You don't need to tell me. All I'm thinking about is her.
With a hatchet in her hand.
More like my nuggets.
His chicken nuggets?
That's...
The white chicken that we're with, his name is Marty McChicken, by the way. That's a gifted sub. Oh, bro, Tom, thank you for gifting a sub to Megan. Appreciate that. Hello.
These brides are elegant. Just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails? Furry ears? A raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
Please.
Just think about it.
Please stop.
Please shut up.
Please.
Marty.
Welcome back, Megan. That's your second month. You know that? You'll never look at chicken nuggets the same way again. His name is Marty McChicken, by the way.
She's what I call an exotic beauty.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for Stripes.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
This game better not awaken anything in you, chat.
You can. Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart.
How about Bald Eagle, man?
Yeesh. That guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing?
Look at that guy. Damn. Someone bonk his head and put him in jail. Oh, God. Hi.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
Oh, my God. She's a Southern Foxy Belle lady.
With pleasure, ma'am.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you kindly zip it back up?
Oh, my God.
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lords.
I think I gotta go slow, boys. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Okay, I did it.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am.
Why?
Anytime.
Why so slowly? Maybe I would have ripped her fox skin off if I did it quickly. I don't know. Okay.
I think she must be the receptionist.
Good eye.
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
A real Sherlock Holmes over here.
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
That's exactly what I mean.
Have you guys never played a film noir before? Duh.
My name is Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Day-Night Diamond?
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Oh, boy.
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen. There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah? We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
Thanks again for the raid, Megan. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing all your people here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service.
Yep, thank you. I really
I'll
really
gladly
appreciate
answer
it.
any of your questions.
It's a good time for it. It's a good time to show off how good I am at video games, you know?
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
Badge.
I wouldn't want to offend you. Far from it, but it's evident you're from the police, even without this.
I'm the long cock of the law, miss. You will respect my authority.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't, but, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am.
Okay.
Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Touche.
Him.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you. Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait. I'll be right back.
I better get my gun ready.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Hi.
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink, perhaps?
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh.
Beauty is relative.
He just calls the Boomafu ugly?
How young is this girl? Damn.
This place is clubbed up.
Do you think they're forced to do this?
Marty, we're not here for that. Just for the information we need.
Yeah, but you know what, Sonny? We're fortunate to be able to choose what we do with our lives, huh?
You are, Marty. You have the chance to work with Santino Featherland.
Wow.
Me, on the other hand.
Aha.
Is he a bouncer or a guest? I'd rather not ask.
May I invite you?
No, thank you.
Oh.
What am I looking at here, boys?
I don't even know. Good gods.
Don't look. Avert your eyes.
Hey, keep it down, Marty.
Am I allowed to play this game on stream anymore?
I see it now.
Stop.
Of all that's furry.
Stop.
Yes, it's very furry.
Stop.
Or more like, shaggy.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. Why do I keep looking at these?
That woman. She's familiar.
Do you think it's her? The broad from the Bloody New Year's?
God damn it, Marty. Do you have to say it out loud? It gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps, more like.
Anyway, I don't know if it's really her. I always get confused by the exotic ones, but yeah, maybe.
Honestly, it gives me the creeps.
Stop.
Yeah, me too.
Stop. I can't leave yet. Oh, can I go in?
I apologize
hey.
for the wait. Please, come with me, gentlemen.
So you were successful?
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
Madame Zavas. Okay.
You mean that, Madame Zavas?
Was that a... Oh, no. Oh, she's a croc. Oh, no.
As far as I know, there's only one of her, so yes.
Please, miss, take us to her.
Oh, no.
With pleasure.
I should be using an eye tracker right now. I'm looking at her stripes.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
It's a good thing this game can be played one-handed, eh? I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh my god.
What a painting. Congratulations, ma'am.
Jesus Christ.
Marty.
Ooh, I thought that was her talking at first.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old. You know, I was considered pretty then.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty.
Humana, humana,
For
humana.
me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
Booba clap.
I agree, ma'am.
The voice is kind of familiar, isn't it? What it's just straight up I can't remember.
Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
Nilenites, you say?
Ah, hence the name, the Sweltering Nile.
Troy Baker, that son of a bitch.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Go ask him. Troy, did you do Madame Zavas from Chicken Police?
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
And you do that, I'll go ahead and link him the clip of you calling him a douche earlier. All right, madam.
So she is the legendary Madame Zavas.
She is, indeed.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I
Hey.
know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the Chicken Police is always one step ahead of the Chicken Police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly?
You're telling-
Here on this night?
You're telling me I could have gotten Troy Baker to comment on my Twitter post if I tagged him? Probably not. That son of a gun.
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague.
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
You're on a minute delay. Well, just don't be on a minute delay.
And the name?
Is John Cena.
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
You know who it sounds like? It sounds like you know who it sounds like? It sounds like the KOTOR 2 lady. What's her name? The mentor. The old lady from KOTOR 2. What was her name? That's who it sounds like. How long am I streaming tonight? Not much longer. TBH. Kreia, yep. That's what she sounds like. To me.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
But that's like 15 years ago or something like that, so.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through muddy water.
I don't think it's Kreia. It's not on her IMDb page, and I would absolutely add Chicken Cop to my IMDb page if it was me. She didn't do many games after this. Like just one.
Fortunately, I
Or
swim
after
very
KOTOR, I mean.
well for a chicken.
Ha, nice.
I swim well, too.
Yeah, you're a crocodile. They typically do. Bum boom, ba-doo doo. What do we got here? The legendary spy and courtesan Madame Zivaz runs the brothel. We'd better be careful. Her reputation's known.
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees, of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
Okay.
I thought so. Yes, thank you. Lewis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele.
Is she
You would be shocked.
LMAOing?
No doubt. Lewis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Just sucking up to this crocodile, huh?
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
But that's honestly telling us quite a lot.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko
Good cock, bad
personally?
cock. I like it.
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
Nice. Now we can question her.
Do you know
Oops.
Natasha? Thank you.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
Excuse me? Are we talking about breeding again?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Why does breeding get mentioned every game I play?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Nice.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
Deceit is everything to Zavos. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
Who is behind the legend, Miss Zivas? Who are you, really?
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavos? Who are you, really?
Now I must breed with Chad.
Just an animal raised to survive,
July 11th,
Mr.
2020.
Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Deceptive survivor. Were you really the king's spy? Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays? King spy.
Tell me, were you really the king's spy?
If that's such an open secret, then I haven't been doing my job very well, isn't that right? Yes, I was a spy. But that's such a blunt way of putting it. I always say I used to undertake confidential, generally political assignments of a delicate nature for the king that were in the interests of national security.
Put that way, it sounds rather romantic.
Don't believe the cheap fiction, Mr. Featherland. Espionage is anything but romantic.
I believe you, madam.
If you must know, I only did it because I believed I could protect those that I serve. Weapons have only one use in this world: to keep the peace. Yes, I always thought about myself and my craft that way.
Yes.
Thank you for your honesty, ma'am.
Yes. Protective. What is this Wuthering Nile? Is it really just a luxury brothel? Why is the identity of the card's owner so delicate? Why'd you decide to open a brothel? Why is the identity so delicate?
Why is the identity of the card's owner so delicate, Miss Zavos?
You know, in my line of work, discretion is above everything. Yes. But of course, I have my own interest, like everybody else.
You mean every secret has its price?
Precisely, Mr. Featherland. But the price is not always measured in money.
Information. The most valuable thing for a spy.
I'm not a spy, Mr. Featherland, but in a way, you're right. A secret is such a valuable thing that I only exchange one secret for another.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
It's a great way to say it.
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant, so she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Who is Natasha Katzenko?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
Yes.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her.
Double space.
Gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
A chicken cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Zavos is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
All right. Of her being a survivor. Why'd you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha? You try to protect her from what? I'm feeling this. What do you think, boys? What do you think, folks in chat? I'm thinking number 2. I mean, number 3 seems pretty obvious, too. Just being you try to protect her. But he kind of just remarked about how she's views herself. I'll go with number 3.
You tried to protect her. From what?
Natasha came to me penniless, cold to the bone,
Interior
and wounded.
Crocodile.
She was only 17 years old.
Alligator.
Even if she were my enemy, I would have taken her in until she recovered. Yes, I'm like that. I was raised to be like that.
Haven't you seen any opportunities for profit? Or were you guided by pure animal goodness?
Is that so hard for you to believe?
I think that worldly women like you try to turn every position to their advantage. I hope I don't offend you.
On the contrary. But no. I didn't see any opportunities in a girl who could barely speak our language, who was starving and wounded and obviously running from something. In fact, I was taking unnecessary risks because of her.
Is that right? You knew you were taking a risk, yet you still took her in. Why?
You knew you were taking a risk, yet you still took her in. Why?
I don't know, Mr. Featherland. These things can't always be rationally explained. Not even when I've lived my whole life based on reason, on logic, almost every step calculated.
So Natasha came and turned your whole life upside down. She's like that, isn't she?
It's in her nature, yes. Poor thing can't help it. She's like a tornado. She usually takes everything with her.
That's quite an apt metaphor. But I have to agree.
Did she sweep you away, too?
I don't know yet, madam. I'm clinging firmly to the ground.
For now. Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stavonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stavonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
I'm too invested in the story. I keep forgetting. I keep looking up from the subtitles, and I keep forgetting she's a crocodile. I'm like, oh yeah.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
I'm a chicken cop, and she's a crocodile. It's a good time.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed. It did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges.
That's a long questioning.
If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
Oh, what do you think of this one? Her proteges. Why did you let her leave with Wessler? Why have you kept in touch? Did it occur to you that you could exploit Natasha and Ibn's relationship? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling 2 as well.
Have you kept in touch?
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to me every few weeks, and very rarely we talk on the phone. But I haven't heard from her in weeks. The truth is, I've started to worry about her.
I know very much about the interior crocodile alligator, Trigger Happy.
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about her feelings.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
Okay. When was the last time you saw her? Were you angry at her for leaving? Afraid she might blab secrets? Are you afraid she might blap secrets? No.
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Yes.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know, Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of the Stovonian origins. Perhaps it's something else.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam.
My God, she learned how to levitate. This is getting deep. How did you feel when you learned Natasha?
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, Detective. Yes.
Yes.
Anytime.
Yes. What do we get? Oh! I'm dabbing. I'm dabbing right now, boys. Oh, yeah. 100%, baby. Perfect job. Exactly how you would have done 10 years ago. Beware, Clawville. Sonny Featherland and the Chicken Police are back in action. Natasha worked at the Sweltering Nile brothel before Ibn Wessler discovered her and got her out of there. Dang right.
Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
All right.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
Crocodile tears, perhaps.
That's exactly how I feel.
The Chicken Police, baby. Open up.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
It's great, Tay. What do you mean?
Just what I was thinking.
Bum.
Beautiful pieces for sure.
Yeah.
Yes. This is the Zavas from the legends.
Dead clock. What is that at 11:45? Can't do anything with it. every kind of book. Owls don't blink.
These books are here for a reason. They mean something. These books are here.
Owls don't blink. Slime and punishment. 7 pieces of something. 1 key to the animal. Owls don't blink, Frosty Toot. Debunked.
It's a piece of a painting.
Right, right.
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Come to daddy, darling.
Yeah.
Ironic, but...
Yeah.
Oh, man, I totally get you.
Yeah.
These books are here.
The Death of the Horse. "49 Years of the Reptile." Owls literally never blink in their lives. Oh. Okay. Oh, good. What do we think, boys? What's the answer here? Oh, no. These puzzles... Boy, they're quite puzzling. What do we got? Owls don't blink. Slime and punishment. 7 pieces of my mind. 749?
A hidden door. Who'd have thought?
This is some Silent Hill ass Shakespearean calculus.
She is a legendary ex-spy.
No, I was right hauling it.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but...
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is...
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows? Anyway, we're going in.
Like, maybe she should just tell us to go in the door instead of making us solve the puzzle. What's the worst thing that could happen?
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
Look, owl is blink. Fake news, doctored video.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask a real face, it's her.
It's probably hard to mask a crocodile face, though.
Wait, you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
Somebody started typing a letter, but left it unfinished.
What does it say?
Number 2947222. Report about separatist group movements.
Damn it. Don't even read that.
What? Why not?
I don't know about you, but I don't want to get caught up in the royalist-separatist conflict. What you don't know can't hurt you, right?
I can't even recognize you, boss. Where did you put your sense of adventure?
My sense of adventure has retired. Leave it alone.
Okay.
Just forget it's here, Sonny.
But we got ear. Oh, it's the thing.
This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
My God.
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name here.
What?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Molly. I'm assuming that's the one we're looking at. Yeah.
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Oh, man. They were both frosty toots. No.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Oh, no.
Listen, Boss Bird. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now, or I'll shut it for you.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry, but...
Just shut the cluck up.
Why does he even bother saying cluck anymore?
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
Uh-oh.
I see, madam.
Oh, jeez! She's got a gat? What do you mean she wanted us to find this?
Oh!
Off,
ladies.
Woo!
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha. And my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
She's a zebra, not a diamond.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
It's funny because she was a bird. I think she's a parrot.
You forced her into this.
Or like a parakeet or something.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
Whoa.
You clucking...
Oh!
Sonny, no!
Oh, shit. Who the fuck was that? Oh, no.
I think I was dreaming.
Oh, no.
But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened?
Did Marty get his head bitten off?
Treacherous crocodile.
No way.
Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt.
Okay, good. He's all right.
Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
What is happening?
God,
what the fuck?
I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
This man had a shotgun. How'd he lose?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, Boss Bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here.
Who snuck up on us?
Damn blazing ship, like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
So they put us on a ship and set it on fire and sent it to sea?
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better.
Come on. What? 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 I have to follow it? Oh no. God damn it! Bro, are you fucking serious? Dude, my mouse. I gotta go fast. I can't see shit. I'm blind, shit. I'm freaking out here, bro. Bro, I literally can't see it. It's so bright on my screen. I made it brighter for you guys, and it was a mistake. Did it go away? Yeah, I'm so fucking dead. This sucks. I can't see shit, dude. Bro. I can't trace. I can't see anything. It's so bright. Well, GG's, boys. Don't mind the time limit. Dude, I can't even see if I'm drawing anymore. I can't. Bro, okay. Up, come on, man! I fucking hate this. I hate, dude. I'm not good at doing this right now. I can't explain it. I got it. Oh, thank God.
So what now?
I got it. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, Berna. The sensitivity, it's all off.
Now we run and swim.
Woo!
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
Is this the hardest game ever made?
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. I don't care. I always thought your gun mania would be your undoing.
Cluck you, Sonny.
Oh.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
Okay. I'm swimming.
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Oh. They swear so much.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll, shut up now.
Good.
Thanks, Marty. It's Captain Marsh, of course.
You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go, they're coming with me no matter what.
I'm seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
He's got his shotgun, boys. A chicken with a shotgun.
You've seen better days too, haven't you?
Pretty good. Hey.
Cluck me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50 years ago.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here?
Hey.
Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you lovers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
You wonder if he uses birdshot or buckshot? He uses buckshot. We know that because in his trunk, it only had buckshot.
Well, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr, of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly.
Nice.
And even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
Swimming cocks.
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
He's a beaver? We've already had a beaver, though. There's two beavers? I guess there's two cocks right here.
Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, that's too much for me.
Fantastic.
You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow.
It was definitely
The other was a cat.
Archibald and the other guy,
They
dude.
were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not something you see every day. I swear on all the saints of the sea. Arr.
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Arr, exactly. Are you friends of theirs?
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club, and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Plumey gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Yeah.
Easy, old-timer.
Archibald.
This Ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
I promised Dr. Owl. Dr. Owl is a sham.
Arr, nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
I wouldn't know that.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
River Times.
River? Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
Hi, Smurf Doc. How are you? I'm a chicken cop.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
We agree on that.
How are you, Smurf Doc?
I think I broke a rib or two.
I just went to a brothel, and then I got knocked out and put on a burning ship, and then we escaped.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
Frosty Toot, do you remember who Bubo is?
We have to, pal.
There he is.
I'm not your pal, especially after tonight.
Bubo.
Come on, we got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman, too.
Don't be so optimistic.
Bubo's place. It's the only place we can go, boys. I'm coming to see you, Bubo. Chapter 3, Out of the Past.
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him.
Sounds like an owl.
He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine, fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Monty.
Well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
My God. Bubo.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Aw. Has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller, and since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
That's one creepy owl.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with
He
you,
blinked.
I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
Look at that.
One. Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even
Ramasul,
each other.
Fish Lord, thank you for the raid. How are the fish? What's going on?
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Fish are good? Very good.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
That was Ursula, dude. There needs to be a fish microphone, Rama. Needs to be your next upgrade.
Charming as ever, old bird.
Bubo. Skeleton. Oh my God.
Who's that?
Who?
Oh, he did it.
Oh, he's my father.
He did it. He said the line, chat. Who? It's his father, Skeleton.
Your what?
Why are you so surprised?
You put a microphone on the
He
pistol
gave his
shrimp?
body to science.
I want to hear him go blap blap.
Then what's he doing here?
Hoo.
Oh my God.
You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Huh. Two infantile monkeys.
For chickens.
So, this, skeleton, is it really your old man, Bubo?
What if it is?
Nothing, just asking. Good evening, Papa Bubo.
Papa Bubo.
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
Sounds good, Rama. Thank you again for the raid and the fish. Police Chicken Cop is a good game. I tell you what.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
Calm down, Boobo. Dang.
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
True. Owls eat a lot of things.
Ugh.
True. They eat deer as well.
Eesh, like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
Vampire bat cave.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Oh.
Perverse desires.
Oh.
Unholy dealings.
Oh.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
All right.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Drunk owl.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
Do owl like alcohol? Who's next? Oh my god, he's gonna kill the crow! No! No! Somebody stop this owl! Bro, you gotta be kidding me. That's wrong. No. The crow will fight. Hashtag crow gang. Let's get an exclamation point owl in chat. Who is next, dude? No way. Wrong.
Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Yes, crow wins.
Oh, poor Boobo.
Poor Boobo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
Boobo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boobo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Who's next? No, dude. No, bro. Wow. Owl. And you know what I'm going to do, Prostitute? Just for you. Not only am I going to end the stream with an owl, but our next stream will start with an owl. Can you believe that much? Simply amazing, isn't it? We'll pick back up at the beginning of Chapter 3 tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. EDT. And see if Dr. Boobo can get us patched up after we were abducted by a crocodile and her lackeys, and we had to escape a burning ship. Your face is smooth and the stream ends. Your face is as smooth as my brain. It's midnight. Midnight is about time for me to go to sleep, boys. I can feel myself fading. Not that this game exactly requires much effort. I didn't know this game was fully voice acted. I like it, but it was unexpected, so. I'm just this is the least effort I put into playing a game in a long time. It's been good though. Do you guys like Chicken Police so far? It's been surprisingly compelling. And not like as intentionally funny, although it's got a lot of silly puns. It's got an interesting story. I quite like it, I gotta say. I like it. It doesn't take itself too seriously, but just serious enough to be really charming. When I play the sequel Owl Doctor, that's called Surgeon Simulator. It's probably the same level of professionalism that Owl Doctor and Surgeon Simulator uses, which is to say, not very much. Not very much. The puns are so bad they're good. I agree, 100%. Ramasul, if you're still here, you're still streaming. You might want to turn off the stream. At least that's what appears to be happening in my follower list, my friend. Yes, of course. Who's next? I can't believe that cover of the book was a murderous owl looking to harm poor innocent crow for no reason. Doesn't surprise me necessarily, but it is very topical. Ah, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Had a lot of fun, as I always do, especially playing this game. Been a good time. Chicken Police. You're welcome. Thank you all so much for all the follows today. Big raids from Spinagy and Megan, a girl, Megan, today. And Ramasul. Thank you, guys. Broton gifting a whole bunch of subs, resubs from H. Kosu. Much appreciated, y'all. Much appreciated. Big ups to y'all. $10 donation says they make a pun about a murder of crows. We have seen one crow. And there was not a murder joke, but it was only one crow. I assume we may see that crow again, or at least another bird. We'll see. Who could it be? We shall see. You're very welcome, Neo. Thank you, and everyone else in chat. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching my stream tonight. I am done. No host tonight because I am dead tired. I'm going to bed soon. Probably. Maybe. Good night, all. I'll talk to you again tomorrow. This has been Box94. I'm signing off. Yeah, we'll definitely see that guy again. He's in the center of this whole dang case, man. Called him murder crows because what they get wrong. Stupid, stinky owl stealing dead bodies to eat and morphine to inject. Classic drug crow crime. But we will get more Boobo tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. EDT, baby. And I'll catch you all then. Good night. Stay smooth, stay square. Sleep well. Bye. Echo, tell us an owl joke.
I don't have a joke about that.
Oh no. Echo, tell us an owl joke.
What do owls eat for breakfast?
Oh.
Hoot Loops.
Not the Hoot Loop.